Chad, I hope you guys appreciate how on time I am every single night. Only 1 minute late tonight, so that's not too big. You're still technically on time, right? No one's gonna get mad over being a minute late. Put a lot of effort into setting in my computer. I want everyone to know it. How's everyone tonight? You guys have a good one? What's up, GMC? How have you been? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll add a third whoop, whoop. I feel like this is a 3 whoop kind of night, don't you? Speaking of brand new language night, you know, the language of Zoomer memes. Nothing. It's gonna be nothing but yees, and well, more yees really. Basically, Zoomers like a lot of yees. From what I've learned from my time studying their kind. I have studied the Zoomer. They're a strange people. How's the game so far? I enjoyed it last night. I'm still waiting for the cast to, for me to like the cast as much as I like the cast of the first game, all the camp kids. But now that we got past the opening mission of the game, which took forever, I'm hoping they'll develop more. So that's my hope. But everything else, I'm fine with. Pretty good stuff. What's up, Western? And also, Lazy, how are you? Oh, hi, Doc. Do we need a room emote? Just like, yo, oh, hi, Doc. I could have that. It'd be in the Franker face set, but I could do that. Finally, your first one. How does it feel, Blue Dude? How does it feel? What's my cat doing in there? Dex, what are you doing? Dex has turned into got a case of the zoomies, as the people will say on Twitter when they're speaking about their cat in cringe language. The dog's got a case of the zoomies. Well, whatever she's doing, I'll probably have to clean it up later. Feels like winning. I mean, it doesn't really as long as it gives you the feeling of it. It's an illusion, is what it is. Because you don't actually get anything, but you know what? You get to make that comment like, "Oh, it's mine." Got it. It's mine. And that's really all it does. Anyways, hope everyone has had a great night, or well, it's night now. Great day. Feels weird that it's getting dark again at 8 p.m. I got used to, you get used to it during the summer. It's like, oh, there's still light out at 9 p.m. Nice. Am I getting hit by a hurricane? I am currently hurricaneless. I did, however, have a lot of rain today. It did rain all day today. So maybe I'm getting the tail edge of it. Which I'm fine with getting the tail edge of a hurricane. I don't really want to be right in the, right on the coast where you get, blasted by it. I said, doesn't seem like a good experience. Tearing you apart. Well, at least let me cheat on you first before I start tearing you apart. Yeah, your cat the needle today, and she hates me. Sad gamer noises. You mean you got her vaxxed? I mean, well, animal vaccine, that is. It's weird that I feel the need, because vaccine is such a big part of culture now. I had to say, oh, you got your cat, shots, your vaccinations. It's like, no, I got my cat, my cat got a COVID shot. That'll be part of the culture eventually. Have to vax our pets, because apparently some of them can be carriers of it. Love all day rain. If I don't need to go out, I'm fine with it. And I kind of needed to go out, but I didn't feel like, going to the effort of oh god, it's gonna get wet. Gonna stream with him. Your boy Cerber TV is streaming Celeste tonight as well. You're gonna stream with him this weekend. Hey, good luck with it. Good luck with that, Doctor. If you like streaming that much, you should consider starting up, streams here on Twitch. You might have fun with it here as well. Who knows? You might be the next top streamer. Could happen. And then you could raid me when your stream's in, so I can become bigger. What's up, Jim? How you doing tonight? That's right. That's the tax for getting your start for me. You gotta raid me at least a couple times a month. The raid tax is what we'll call that from now on. I'm feeling pretty good today, chat. Got my core workout done. Hadn't done my exercise in a while because I was so buried in work with the Halo 5 stuff. Because I kind of got a little bit behind on that one, so I had to focus on that. So, past couple days have been me getting back into my workout routine. So I'm a little stiff in some areas. Can't stream at home. My bandwidth is terrible. I just join him when I can. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Hopefully you'll get that rectified eventually, though. What's up? Dartigan, where did you end off? We had just finished the casino level, where you had the boss lady. You go into her head and fix it up. We had just finished that, and now we're back at the Psychonauts headquarters. And we're gonna tell Lily we found a photo of her. That's where I left off. So, maybe you've already seen that, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. Stream if work didn't leave me emotionally drained mess. Modern time problems, huh? Sorry about that. Nothing I can really do about that one, other than I'm not gonna be the guy that's like, hey, just quit your job and become a streamer. That takes a brave man to do that. Not easy to just, give up that paycheck. Started your new job today? Hey, finally, James. Hey, good job, GMC. Congrats on the new job. Hopefully it's a good one, too. Hopefully they pay you well, so you can make up some of the losses you've incurred from buying gift subs all the time on the stream. Like, oh, I need money to buy more gift subs. Okay, you're hired, I guess. But yeah, seriously though, congrats on the new job. Before I do anything else though, let me send out this YouTube announcement. Gotta let the YouTube peeps know that I'm streaming. I get started on my Dante's Inferno script tomorrow. I'm wondering how that's gonna go. I always get apprehensive when I start a script, because I always tell myself this one's gonna make a terrible game script. Like, there is never a time where I'm not telling myself that this is gonna make a terrible video. Even when I know that's not true. But, it allows me to surprise myself later on when I actually make something pretty half-decent out of it. What's up, Kilroy? How you doing tonight? Like your job? You like your job immensely? Security guard life is good work. Are you like a nighttime guard? Those are the ones who always get killed in movies, You'll be careful. You'll be like, you'll hear that noise and you go to check it out. Like, what's going on over there? You'll think it's just a cat, and then like, wah! Something grabs you from above. So happy you're doing Dante's Inferno. Well, it was a pretty good time playing through it. You are a nighttime guard, oof. So, have you ever had any of those moments where you're like, I thought I heard something over there, John. Gotta go check it out. Where you're shining the flashlight around the empty room. It's like, I'd get a little paranoid if I was doing that. I've just seen too many movies and like pieces of entertainment where the security guard guy is just the sacrificial pawn to show off the monster for the first time. It's gonna make a terrible video. If only more directors thought so about video games. Well, you can't really make anything if you're constantly doubting yourself. The idea is that you doubt yourself, but you push through anyways, and hopefully it turns out better than you anticipated. I'm one of those types that's always down on myself, like I just really fucking suck right now. I can't think of shit. I've got writer's block. But then the thing is, you just keep writing. Even you can't let something like writer's block stop you. You just gotta you gotta keep writing something, even if it's crap. You still put it down because you can always go back and make it better later. And also later, the you of like of a couple days later might think differently about what you wrote originally, because there's been plenty of times I'll write something down and think it's garbage, and then I'll come back to it 2 days later and like, hey, this ain't too bad. Who wrote this? Oh yeah. So there's Dartigan's writing advice. Even if you think it's bad, keep writing. Just write something down so you can come back and make it better later, or maybe change your mind on it. Because even me, who's done this for years now, I'm always telling myself like, oh, I cannot think of anything to say about this game. Why did I pick this? Though there have been some legitimate times where I've really struggled. What's up, Gabby? How you doing tonight? How is you? Let's use incorrect grammar. You're a guard shack outside of a building. Less chance of getting COVID. Pretty good. Started my new job. Okay, see you again. Sup, loser. Precious Slice trying to make friends. It's adorable. Why do we insult our friends, chat? Has anyone ever figured out the psychology of that? Why friends, especially amongst us guys, we just like to rag on each other. Even though we know we don't. I guess it's bonding. Sometimes you never know. Where did you end off last night? Didn't I answer this already? Blue did. Last night I ended last... I just refreshed my stream, so if I'm just repeating this and you already heard it, sorry. I ended last night after I finished the casino level. I think I probably just answered that twice because Twitch is being weird on the chat. Seems like there's a bit of a lag going on. Okay, now it's back. Yeah, I had to refresh, and my chat was like slow to load in. Sorry about that. Show our emotion. Yeah, because we guys aren't allowed to show our emotion unless we're just constantly bitching at each other. You and your friend just like saying bruh over and over again? Well, that's just a new cultural trend. Bruh, bruh, bruh. You gotta compete on who can say bruh the best, though. There's an art to bruh. The art of bruh. You can't just say bruh. You go bruh. You gotta build it up. It's like an explosive force coming out of your throat. It's like bruh. Bruh. And it just like pops. No, just like bruh, bruh. This doesn't work, does it? Yeah, pretend there's like an umlaut. You know, those little, little lines and dots over foreign words written in English. You're like, you don't know what the hell they mean. But you're like, I gotta overemphasize this, don't I? Just pretend that's how you say bruh, like Gabby did. I mean, Diddy Most Ducks did. I was going to say I barely even moo who you are, but then I remembered I wasn't sauced. You don't have to be sauced. Art of Bruh by Dartigan. Yes, best-selling book. Buy it on Amazon or don't. Bruh, bruh. Yeah, instead of in the 12 minutes game, he should be like, instead of sir, bruh, 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 bruh. Gotta make it sound like you're half retching when you say bruh properly. Yeah, just pretend you're not English anymore, or like you don't speak English and you're saying something completely foreign. It'll work. That's pronounced umlaut. I've always said umlaut. Whatever it is, I can never figure out how I'm supposed to pronounce a word when they're over a letter. Like, do I click my tongue? Do I, like, snort? Really sure. Reason why? Because we have other ways of expressing emotion, other emotional damage. True. Sadly, true. My tea is really sweet for some reason. I didn't put any extra sweetener in it than I normally do. Not sure how I feel about that. Not that I really need to have a feeling about it, I just down it the same as I always do. Anyway, should we start playing the video game that I'm all warmed up and, goosed? I think we should. Let me adjust some audio levels real quick, because my speakers are loud. So, I think we need to go show the photo we found to Lily as our first order of business. Maybe I should also, like, buy some cores and level up. Okay, so, we need levitation back. You enjoy a good swear. Swearing is so fun. It really is. I don't know why we're not allowed to do that in school.
Well, it was how he looked at her when he said it.
It's never made any sense to me. Like, come on, even the teachers just want to swear sometimes. Like, you fucking little shit.
Oh, you
Can't tell me they don't. I've actually heard some... Isn't it the weirdest thing when you're in class and you hear your teacher swear? Everyone in class just gets real quiet or do that oh thing. That's really weird that you don't do anymore once you're grown up. But there's a few times I just remember my teacher just let out a swear word and the class would like just... They would act like a Hiroshima had just been dropped. How much money do I got? I guess we should buy like a health thing, right? Store some extra dream bluffs for later. Bolster some extra Psypops. Dream bluffs. What do these do? When your mental energy is low, hold that to get a boost for your Psypop, and dream fluffs completely fill your brains when your mental energy is depleted. I think we want the dream fluff then.
That'll get you out of a sticky situation.
Now I need to buy those because they're expensive.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up. Ta-ta.
FYI, umlaut literally translated means around noise. What language is umlaut from though? I need to like look up the guidebook of how you actually use umlauts to pronounce words. Because it seems like it's just like, I just see something over it and like, how do I pronounce that?
You mean you're a manatee?
No, mentee. As in, you're my
Oops, need our clairvoyance back on.
mentor, and I need an assignment.
That's the bacon guy.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Bruh.
Hi.
Huh?
It's German once again? Okay, gotcha.
Hi, kid.
You changed the way she views me? Nope, still squirrel. What about Coach Oleander? How do you view me?
My mentor is still out of commission?
Back off, Raz. This one's mine. Now then, where were we?
You know, it's the same. I think this is how he viewed you in the first game too, right? As like a soldier. Good job, soldier.
Hi, kid.
Yeah.
You got this.
There's a lot of stuff you can miss in the first game if you don't use clairvoyance. There's actually hints to like how the entire story will play out if you use it enough. Give me the money.
Did you hear? Bringing Maligula back.
Oh, dead.
Hey, sup, Chief? Hey,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to get to these other psychors up here yet because my abilities don't let me jump. Wish I had that ability in real life to see what people think of you. Do you really want that ability? I feel like that would just ruin your life.
Sure, he doesn't want to dissect.
You will regret that, I think.
Gonna come with me, all peaceful like? Why do animals hate me?
Look around for a bit.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Views all of us as a cult. Remember, you are all cows to me. Yes. You've hit the nail on the penis. That's how you do comedy, by the way. You just say something that sounds like it's going to be a normal statement, and then you just add cock to it. Gets a laugh every time. I guarantee you, someone who heard that just went...
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection.
Well, maybe don't laugh. More like a yelp, more like a cough sounding. That where they try to hold it in. They don't want to admit it.
Scanning access.
Hello, Mr. Psycho. Hello, Gotetsu. How you doing?
Dispute. May I speak to you for a minute?
oh, but
It's the look of
Okay.
disappointment.
is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
Yeet. Yeah, I told you we're gonna do nothing but yeets tonight. Oh, to this level again from the first game. Sort of. In his head,
Do you
anyways.
remember this place, Rasputin?
It's the collective unconscious, the shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
Lazy making me
No.
drink tea. I only got a half a
I
cup
really
tonight, you know.
messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you
There we
could
go.
manipulate another person's mind.
That's for all those
bend
current,
their will to your
stream energy,
own.
buys.
There are few things worse, Rasputin.
I consider them to be collectively bought.
Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences
You know
are
that
needed.
hair sticking out of his helmet?
I
Makes it
think
look like he has a
she's
really
lenient.
fucked up eyebrow. Rather than just hair
Next
coming out
time
of it,
you
you know,
find
sticking out of it
yourself
like
in
that.
someone's mind, and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately before
good
any
shit.
damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling
Like
salts when
collectibles you
feel
did not
ready
yet
to
get.
leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
Smelling salts can be used to break the astral connection to a mental world in order to return to reality. When you are ready to exit the collective unconscious, Open the pause menu and select Exit Brain. I don't really feel like going to a level I've just been to already. I feel like there's a bunch of levels in these games. Are these like doors I'm seeing right next to me are like going to open up? Maybe not though. I'm all wet now? No, well, I didn't spill the tea on me, you know? Oh, squish. People must really not care about Psychonauts 2, just like the first game, because the view numbers are weird.
Note I found at the casino
They're pretty
was
good.
this
Or just, you know,
room.
maybe did I do the
should go to
YouTube
Schuman's
announcement?
office and talk to
Wondering.
the
Just want to make sure before I move on.
Oh, enough about me. Let's talk about you for a while.
Guess Dartigan secretly bathes in tea. You know what? That'd smell good.
Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
So I wonder how well this game is actually selling right now.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation.
I did good. Okay, just want to make sure.
Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot,
We'll
Rasputin.
give it time. Oh, we're at 69 viewers now. Nice.
Let me try this.
Hey, what's this thing?
Stay away from that, please. Everything is tuned to my precise head size and shape. I'm afraid a head like yours would damage the machine irreparably.
Do you think, you know, Raz and Arnold from Hey Arnold are related due to their head shape? It's like one of the few that actually makes sense. How does Sasha view Raz as a, you know, psychonaut? More like a miniature version of himself. Smoke, hey, man's gotta smoke sometimes, you know? Makes him look, you know, it's part of his theme. He's got permissions. I think. Possibly. I never did finish the... What was it? The scavenger hunt for this place, did I? I wonder if that's still open. Should be. I don't know if I want to do it. Oh well. Moving on. Let's go see our girlfriend.
What's up, little guy?
Isn't it refreshing for a game not to actually just beat around the bush? Like, yeah, you're already with someone. No getting the girl in this game. But, you know, still gotta pull up money out of the ground.
Is it break time yet?
Noodle is the
Improve
bowling
your
alley open? No,
networking
yeah, those
skills
open
with
up
our
later, I
new
guess.
Mental connection pins.
Is this game as good as people say, been looking at one of these games to play for a while? So far, gameplay-wise, it's definitely a refinement of the first game, which came out
Scanning
eons
access
ago at this point.
granted.
It was a little janky at times, so this is definitely, the gameplay-wise, better than the first game, I think. I still haven't seen enough of the game to really give you a full, you know, endorsement. Other than it seems pretty promising so far. I need to play the VR Psychonaut game. I actually own it, I just have never played it, because, you know, playing VR, because it takes a... You gotta set up my VR headset again, because I don't always have it set up. And that always kind of discourages me from playing anything in VR, because, like, yeah, I don't really feel like setting that thing up. So... Also, it's not even that good of a VR game. You don't actually get to move around. You just, like, teleport from, like, predestined location. Which can be kind of annoying.
Agent Forsyth?
How sorry I am.
Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquado?
Always do what the teacher says. You have to respect people's boundaries. You shouldn't try to change people. This all seems pretty well.
You have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I
You know,
learned
though in the
something from
first game,
that
I did spend a lot of time inside the heads of the
unplanned
mentally
vacation.
insane, and it was perfectly
My
okay to make
security
them
was
better.
way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Any leads on the mole?
Wait, the kid with the
Here's
water
something.
curse
Did you
has the
know
last
that
name
Maligula
Aquato?
was
Yeah,
from
it's
the
meant to be
nation of
ironic.
Grulovia?
What did you do? Try to cure telepath
Isn't
Hitler?
that
No,
the
we
same country
we
that
gave her
your
a gambling
family, the
addiction.
Aquatos come from?
Yes, but
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Why? Because we wanted to convince her to let us go on
Sorry,
missions,
Bob.
and somehow that
I
gave her
know
a
you're
gambling
busy.
problem.
I always have
We
time
connected
for my
like money
interns,
with
Otto.
like risk in
Now
her brain.
get out of my sight.
She changed the way she views us. Nope, still sees us as a hatchling. Here.
I'm putting in a lunch order soon if you guys want to get me.
You know, I've always wondered something. You know, every government installation needs to be cleaned and thoroughly. But some of those areas are kind of sensitive. Do you think there are like janitors out there who have like top level access to like some very high class places? There has to be, right? I mean, the agents themselves aren't going to be cleaning it. There have to be like high level janitors out there with like top level security clearances that have had their entire background sniffed through. Just so they can like clean the floor of like, you know, an office somewhere out there in the building.
Is somebody watching Oleander?
Or even the toilets.
Scanning.
Something you don't think about, but that's just government life for you. I wonder if that's like someone's dream job. I want to be like the guy who cleans the toilets in the CIA. Area 51 janitors, can you imagine? I know so much, but all I know is clean. It's clean. This is a terribly designed office if you have to actually do like hopping across rocks to get through it. Think about this for any normal person. Oh, time to go get some work done. Gotta jump across the lake. There are actual janitors with high-level security clearance. They'd have to be, because some of those areas are just going to be. Obviously, they're not going to be allowed access to like files and stuff, but they still have to be in areas that are very sensitive to clean everything. So they'd have to have like their entire background looked through just so they can clean the floors of someplace.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help
Look
me
dead.
figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily, I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Jesus.
Rasputin.
Oh, thank God. I thought she'd never
Truly.
leave.
You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who
Oh,
to
he did the
trust.
thing.
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily!
We must keep this information
You love me, I love
from
you
her
back.
to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right?
The guy has a very stiff beard.
Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this
I'm like 10.
is a mission about the fate of the world, and I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here.
A lot of stuff to put on a kid's head.
Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know
Well, I know
what
a guy
you're
is
doing.
constantly thinking about it
And
downstairs.
I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world.
You must
is
do it
in
all
your
by yourself as
hands.
well. Tell no one.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
The whole fact is that these locations, only certain janitors are allowed and the others aren't. Yeah, it's something you don't think about, and I actually had never thought about it until I actually was playing this game and saw the guy in the janitor cleaning like the nerve center, and I realized like there actually must be people like that, you know, non-psychic versions of course, who are out there cleaning like Area 51, you know, hangars where they like experiment on jets and supposedly aliens, but that's probably bullshit. Fuck your plants, they don't work.
Wait, how am I gonna summon Agent Cruller?
Beats me.
How do you know they are
Said
not alien
something about
janitors?
bacon.
Oh, right.
Well, I've played Half-Life 2 and I've seen the Vortigons doing some janitorial work. I don't know. It's always a possibility, I suppose.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
I mean, do you think aliens would like cross the void of space just so they could come here and mop someone's toilet up? Thank you, human. My purpose is now fulfilled. Cleaning your shit was the reason I came here to learn of your people. Well, no, they'd say excrement, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Maybe the guy who thinks about bacon all the time is crueler. Just undercover. I think we just need to get... There was an item you got in the first game where you use bacon to, like, have crueler pop out of your head. For, like, advice. Need the bacon. First, dig up the same money that keeps respawning because it's free money. Why not? Economy here is broken.
You ever see the body?
They could alien janitors that are looking for work. We're just describing the world of Men in Black right now. You realize this, right? Aliens living among us and just doing regular ass day jobs.
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
Yes, the mole, the one who rescued the president and also did all the stuff at the camp. Very mole-ish. Yep, she still thinks we are. Them damn aliens that came here and took our gerbs. Literally.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Not the bowling
Scanning
hour.
access granted.
I don't need to go in the mailroom.
No running.
It's supposed to be what it's like to be on like Google's campus. It's like, yeah, we got a bowling alley for our workers.
Wow! A psychic bowling alley? Doesn't look open, though.
And the haircut place is also down.
Wow! What if he doesn't look open yet, though?
Well, we got some more money to
Brand
spend.
new mental connection pins available.
Most of the pins on the ground when you smash your left ball to the ground when you press X to pull in the air. Sorry, I had to burp. Make mental connections has a chance to tax the mind, causing it to emit titanium. Enter a clairvoyant state in double time. Don't need it. Bedazzle your enemies while pummeling them with spectrum fists. So you get rainbows added to your fist attacks. And more psychic energy into your punches to deal more damage. I think I'll save over that one. Deal more damage, but also take more damage. Clearly weaponize autism. That's one of my favorite terms, by the way. How did you know? Also some extra Cyclops. Move on. We might need the money for like buying bacon.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What?
This place loves bacon.
You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a
Enjoy
freak,
your
lady.
Dirty bacon, kid.
5-second rule, right?
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper?
Doesn't that
boiled
hurt?
bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Ed Zanotto asked for you himself.
Oh.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes. And he
This is the worst thing of popping I've ever seen.
Help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts. And we have a
They
ton
literally
of
just
work to
invented
do.
teleportation right there.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
The dude is hypnotized by the
sure,
bacon.
Kid. Knock yourself out.
Wasn't he unable to leave the camp because of his like mental condition? And he had to have like a bunch of titanium with him at all times.
The campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't been
Oh,
here
it's
for
actually back at the camp.
days.
What taking a worm out of your ear looks like? Oh, God, there's nothing I hate worse than like parasitic worms, chat. That's like a thing for me. It's like, ugh. No, sir. Don't need their existence around anymore. I need to like that, don't I? Or not.
I remember this guy. He always seemed to be missing something up top to me.
Ooh.
Aha! Here's the top of that stump and a
Now we
little
light it.
torch. Ho! So it was Ford Cruller in his prime.
He was talking about cutting hair and mopping before you went in, so
That's more
his
like it.
mind was starting to break a bit. Nah, that makes sense then. Oh, more puzzled with off.
Yeah.
Light them all. Want the Moo cult to genocide the parasitic worms for you? Well, apparently our former president Jimmy Carter is doing a good
right.
job of that.
There were 7 stumps at camp. Here's Lily's great uncle.
Isn't he like nearly 100 at this point?
Man,
And
that
still out there
bear
like
must have
fighting the
taken
guinea worm?
forever. Poor Helmet Fullbear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychodicy, Auto Mentalis. Well, he looks basically the same. Lucretia.
But yeah, there's something about parasitic worms. It's just like, ugh.
Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6.
Smoothest genocide to go down in
yes,
history.
because that
Apparently, we
would
don't
make it
mind
Psychic
genociding
7.
worms.
But still,
Especially when they
she
like
must
crawl
have
into
been
your foot
important,
and just
or Ford
go up your
wouldn't have
leg.
carved her.
I assume you've all heard about that parasitic fish that in Africa that swims up your urethra, right? Everyone's probably heard of that at some point in their life, and just so they can have nightmares about it. Yeah, I knew someone would say yes to that. That's like a... First time I heard about that, I was like, nope, never going to Africa for that reason alone. Kandiru, the willy fish. Yeah, apparently it follows the scent of ammonia. If you're like peeing in a lake, I guess if you're like, wading into it, not just like, arcing a stream into it, it'll follow the trail of pneumonia if it's nearby, because they love that, and just like try to swim up their urethra, then embed hooks. It's like, oh, no. First time catching a stream, love your vids, and here I am talking about, parasitic penis fish. And it's your first time here. God, well, I kill myself sometimes. Kinkor, thank you for coming to view my stream, my man. Hopefully, we have a normal conversation soon that won't weird you out and make you leave. Oh god, that trigger my paranoia for at least 3 months. Yeah, now you're gonna go Google search it. Parasitic worms in the eye, yeah, those two. Anything like I don't like parasites. They're just every one of them bad. Burn, die. Up into paddleboard. Who's able to paddle?
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Otto Mentalis. Cruller. I think it's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia.
What is he reading?
Her husband was
Hey
just
Dartigan, how are you?
killed
I'm pretty good today. How about
I
yourself?
know you have
I
concerns
threatened a dude
about
once by
hydraulic
saying I
mining,
spoke every
but with Lucretia's
pond
powerful
surrounding his house with a
hydrokinesis,
Kandiru.
we could
Isn't that a little
wash
too much of
the
a smart guy
out of
threat?
his
For most people aren't gonna know what that is. Like, what the hell are you talking about, bruh? Kandiru? Is that like a new type of car? You just typed a fish that swims and an auto-completed to the pea fish.
Ooh.
Why are we so tall and odd-looking? Oh,
Well, I
ugh.
seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth,
Do I like
there were some
Parasite
parts of
Eve?
this
I do
old
like that
brain
game.
that weren't doing
I
me
need to
much
play that
good
again at some
anyway.
point. Because I've
Who needs
practically
to think about
forgotten the
past all
entirety of the game
time, eh?
almost.
Some memories are best left alone.
Except for like moments here and
Now
there
let's
in
get
the
out
ending.
of here before that bacon gets cold.
Where you fight the god baby. Oh.
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that word
Any
he said?
possibility of me streaming Parasite Eve
Something
playthrough?
about
I think that's definitely a
nail?
possibility.
And hair? And shoes?
What's up, Irish? How you doing? Explore Ford's mind. We need to find him. Have you two seen him?
Believe we're out of bacon again?
Yes, because I bought it all.
Still after a Vagrant Story remaster? Doubt that's gonna happen
You-
soon? It seems unlikely.
I put it in your locker.
But hey, there are other games that take place in the same world as that.
That's
Hi.
the nicest
cutie.
thing anyone's ever done for me.
Frickin' ballin', you love P. The game, it's kind of a cult classic, I feel, amongst
Hi.
RPG fans.
Over
Oops, I
here.
didn't mean to kill you. I meant to
working
I
too
forgot I
hard.
had clairvoyance off. Oh. Just boring love. I need bacon images.
Yep.
Love or bacon, chat? Which
Hi,
one?
kid.
Which one do you choose? Pea fish is covered in spikes. That's right. It uses those to stay inside you. And it's also considered you'll just cut my dick off to get it out of me. If you get it kind of levels of pain.
Rasputin.
Bacon can't betray you. That's right. You also can't eat your wife. as a food stuff. You know what I mean.
There is one good thing about Maligula coming back.
What?
Definitely improving more overtime.
Maybe Crawler went to the bowling alley? That seems like it's kind of place, right?
Who's that old guy in the mailroom?
In a couple of frames?
Can't. It's senior league hours.
What? We haven't had a senior league in years.
Well, it's back.
Nope, Tobin. You don't like bacon? I love bacon, but I actually don't eat that much anymore since I try to avoid a lot of processed meat. Bacon's always hot unless you're throwing up from food poisoning. Thankfully, I've never had that. Bacon can't divorce you and take the kids or half your wealth.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says Psycho-Isolation. Why would his office be in Psycho-Isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Zanotto.
Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Let's try the haircut place. I'll just take your life. Bacon is overrated. You know what? Honey, you can have the kids, I just get the bacon farm. I want someone who will look at me the way Cruller looks at bacon. You mean sniffs it a lot?
Sorry, booked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
2 Fords down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Bacon only in moderation. Maybe the other one went to the mailroom? But I can get in there, so I'm probably not.
Scanning access granted.
There ain't very many places to check. Good shit, but too much and you're clogging arteries? Well, you know, everything's gotta be in moderation. But what is too much bacon, though? Do you just go by, like, the single serving size? Which is usually, like, 2 pieces of bacon. I don't know if anyone who just has 2 pieces of bacon.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through.
You need, like, a time power to get through that. There he is.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Professional.
Oh no, Mr. John Smith.
You okay? What about moderation and moderation? You moderate your moderating, I guess? No, you only need to say that word once.
Package.
I think he enjoys this. I don't want to stop him.
Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there. Somehow. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Crawler.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own...
Only unhealthy thing about bacon is that it's processed, and really the unhealthy part is the increased cancer risk, which, let's be honest, what doesn't cause cancer these days? Well, technically living can cause cancer, but there's no reason to, like, improve your chances of getting it.
That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm in
What is wrong with this dude, by the way?
I'm working on finding you a brain to keep you out of trouble.
Snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom.
Guess that's the mailman after we put his brain back inside, but it doesn't seem like it's taken very well.
Turn.
Water? No, you mean dihydrogen monoxide? The most poisonous substance known to man, kills people every year. by essentially overdosing on it. Missing one. I thought they put his brain back in him. That's how you walk, Chad style. You know, I've actually seen, I read something recently about people who are trying to, there are apparently some people going around trying to, improve their Chad stride. God, it's just funny to even say that word. Yes, the Chad stride, where they'll have, a more, I don't know how to describe, what's a Chad stride? There's people, giving training courses how to walk like a Chad, well, it's like a more masculine walk. Oh, Chad, we are such a weird society. So, what do you think makes a masculine walk?
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection
My Chad stride. My Chad stride is strong. Like pure oxygen, like toxic? I think, if it's too pure, but it's mainly just dangerous to be in an all-oxygen environment, because oxygen burns like crazy. And the more pure it is, the more likely a fire will just incinerate you. Your brain just died a little hearing that. I know mine did too, that's why I'm stupid, and even more today. But there are apparently people that are just because there's everyone who's got, insensitivity issues on what it means to be a man, will try to, do something to, just make me more of a man. So now they've decided that, true men have a certain style of walking. It's sort of like that stupid thing with, how you gotta handshake properly to be a man. You gotta have the right grip. Just the right amount of shake. And where you're looking in body language. There's even that stupid stuff I've seen where you gotta have where they'll look at photos of yourself, and if you're not standing with perfect posture, I think it's draw the line is what they say. Draw a line and see how perfectly up and down it is. Will tell you if you have Chad posture or not, and if you're leaning to the side, you're doing it wrong. You know what? You women are lucky. You just have periods and you automatically know you're a woman. Guys had to do all this stupid shit to ourselves to prove oh no, I'm totally a man. You know, maybe it's worth it bleeding every month if you don't have these kind of problems going on in your life or with your gender. Isn't the Chad stride is basically just a toned down version of that disappointment of our Country McGregor's walk? I don't know, I didn't really look into it enough to find out what a Chad stride... I'm guessing it's like a wide stance walk. That endometriosis, though? You're using too big of a science word. I have to Google that.
Yes, darling.
What do you think about these casino papers?
What do you think about those casino papers, Mia?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment. And a fishy smell.
That's the caviar.
Great job on you. What did you do during the casino mission?
Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Have that, and it's horrible.
You know.
Now I
a
know
manly
you would
gait
never
gives bystanders the
tinker with my
impression that they're
mind
being
like that,
approached by a
darling,
wall of
because I
muscle.
would levitate
Makes you look
to
like
the
that
moon.
thing that happened in William G's arm happened to
Understood.
his whole body. Well, like I said, if you want to do a Chad walk in that case, you need to be just more muscular to pull it off. But I think this is the guys who weren't really ripped trying to learn how to Chad walk. And you blamed us last night for potentially scaring off female viewers? You think talking about periods is going to scare off female viewers? Oh man, you got things to learn. I literally said, you know what? Periods aren't that all that bad if it automatically means you know you're a woman once you have one. Versus the ego trips guys have to go on.
Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's
You think
short
women
for
don't actually
Camila,
discuss these
you
things?
know? But
They
when
do.
I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it, and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling.
Always a
Ciao.
bother, though. I'm gonna go talk to the other guy. I was once in a really boring class in university, and the professor asked all students to say 3 words that represent their identity. 50% of women said a woman in one of them, and the man said a man. So what did you learn from that? A woman said woman, and then one of them, and no man said a man. Yeah, well, men have other ways of getting off switches. I misread your comment verse. Men men have a fixation on having to prove their identity by doing stuff and like presenting themselves in a certain way.
Nothing.
Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation.
Go talk to the main guy then. Hey, Dar, what's up, DJ? How you doing? What interesting conversation we had tonight. Let's discuss what it means to be a particular type of person. I exist in a human, probably, and something else. I am a meat thing. There we go. This game is rated E, right? I don't think they allow smoking. Well, it's not exactly smoking a joint. I mean, I think you can have that and also still be like a game that's child friendly.
Scanning access granted.
Asteroids is now open for league play. Bowling League members only, please.
The reason for that is that there is a social value of merely being a woman. There's no social value of being a male, but in being manly. I think I've heard that before as well, that's the main reason. And it's got some truth to it. I don't think it's the entirety, though.
Granted.
Live in a society. Do we still live in a society? It's hard to tell sometimes.
Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley. And also the mailroom. And the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him, if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it.
Is this a hub world or a level? This is a hub world.
I know
sort of like the
you're
Camp
ready
Crystal
for
Lake.
this.
I mean, well, Camp Crystal Lake. That's from Jason. You dumbass.
Yes,
Myself.
sir, Agent Zanata.
Sort of like the
won't
Camp
let you down.
Psychonaut,
I'll
for
put
whatever it's
Ford
called
back
in
together
the first
again.
game.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
I will continue to lay here and do nothing. Truman's secret mission. Ford is in pieces and Truman needs you to put him back together. Each aspect of Ford represents his own challenge, and they can be tackled in any order. Check your manual for details. Many areas that were previously off limits are now accessible with Truman's security clearance. Explore.
Scanning for fingerprint. Full access granted. Welcome, Grand Head Sonato.
Side challenge markers are like a hobby of mine.
That was all that was in there. Do you know the "Oh these my boobs" meme? I do not know the "Oh these my boobs" meme. Is that a new one? The newest meme I've learned about is like "Don't bother me, I'm making piss." I don't think it's actually a meme, it's just a video I like though.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
I try to learn as many memes as I can to keep up with the times, you know. Brand new Dartigan, I like that name. I don't. Makes me sound important. And I like being as a dumbass clown. You know, call someone like the Grand anything, and they immediately have to take them seriously, which is a bad idea for me.
In the reception area.
Someone is here to see me?
Well, it goes like this. So these, my boobies. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Where you just like say the same joke over and over again for different names for boobs. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've actually talked about that a few nights ago. Like you can make boobs funny just by using any random nonsense words. my bazinga dingers, my googly looglies, and just put two random nonsense words together, you got a name for boobs.
Oh no. It couldn't be.
The Grand Mooba. Anywhere new I can actually go? What if you are the Grand Clown? You know what? I can accept that, I suppose. When did it become the most valued form of comedy to repeat jokes? I don't know. I think that's a Zoomer thing. And since they're pretty strong on the internet these days, they gotta make some rules themselves. So the rule they've settled upon is like brevity don't mean shit, dog. Say the same joke 30 times in a row, it gets funnier every time. Right, so I guess the only thing to do is like go down here, since the other places are all filled up. Yeah. Guess I can get to the bathroom. Isn't that what my channel is about? What, giant tits? I wish. Security! Be such a great YouTube channel.
Astral Lanes is now open for
Scanning
league play.
for fingerprint.
Bowling League members only, please.
Access granted.
Where does this even take me? Oh, it's my dad.
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now.
Why is he covered in paper clips? He works in a circus. He's a acrobat.
Convincing. She's not, after all.
His entire family is from the
Like
circus.
us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So, I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
I'm more concerned that he has like stitches to keep that crotch part of his outfit on.
The whole family is here.
Oh, no.
You know, I wouldn't be embarrassed by this. This is really impressive for a family.
My little booty! Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
Okay, now the family is hazing me.
He's not as flexible as I prefer. Pull harder.
This has now become a form of torture, actually. The spine is only so flexible.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the
Imagine being the kid who has to stand on the crotch.
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way.
Did they retcon Raz's dad so that he and the family were discriminatory to psychics? Apparently they learned to like psychics in between games.
Later.
It was also kind of made that, at the end of it, it actually was explained that Raz's father never hated
Whenever
psychics to
he's
begin with.
ready,
Raz only thought he
knows
did.
where to find us.
But I don't think they ever actually were, is the idea.
Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
You know what? They're cooler than you. Yeah, he says like, I never hated psychics. That line exactly. Wait, wait a minute. How did those other guys get access to the outside? I thought this was like restricted. She didn't mention that at all. We can't let anyone outside while there's a mole about, and then I got outside and she had nothing to say about that. Suddenly that entire point is now moot. Because I got secret access that's supposed to let me out here from the chairman who's like not in a fake coma. So now, oof. The hub world just got a lot bigger, by the way. Dart's already sitting. I'm never not sitting.
Yep.
Really sure I'm supposed to be doing it. Send you, Daddy? I can do that. I'm a professional after all. What be the objective out here? Repair Ford Shattered Mine, reintegrate Barber Ford, reintegrate Bowling Ford, gain access to the bowling alley, get a Senior League membership card. Okay, that's what I needed. Compton is the only agent around that has a card to access the bowling league. He's supposed to be in the psycho-isolation chambers outside the mother lobe. And reintegrate mail clerk, gain access to the secure mail cloud. Mail clerk Ford has locked himself and will only let the senior staff. Only my mentor, Nick John Smith, wasn't brainless. Where to get a brain? Get a spare brain. It would be Otto Mentalis. He did say I should stop by his lab in the quarry. Alright. Looks like we got some work cut out for us, chat.
Got a sidecar.
I really only hear Zim when I see anyone playing Psychonauts. I mean, yeah, the voice is very right. They chose him because they liked it so much. And Dad's introduction in this game seemed to imply a bit that he did hate psychics. I think he does. I mean, he's a psychic himself, I think, isn't he? When I recall from the first game, because he actually gets into, like, Raz's head at one point. I think he can only do the one voice. I rarely hear him do anything else other than Invader Zim voice, that's true. Raz Dad seems to be a rookie psychic with little control of powers, but in first game he seemed to know what he was doing. Yeah, because he definitely saves you kind of in that game. Once your own brain gets taken out of your body. What up? What's up, Musical? How you doing? How you been? Buy another wallet soon. This one's starting to get filled up. How does one get over there? So that's the lab I need to go to, right? Get the membership league. So, yep, go to the psycho-isolation chamber. Spoilers? I didn't see it. But no spoilers, chat. This when 15 years pass, you forget bits of the story. Yeah, that can be difficult. But I'd imagine they probably replayed it just to refresh themselves. Good, my roommate's dad is out of town on work, and it's just me and him with pizza, games, and soda. Myself relaxing out with a stream and Minecraft. Ooh, multitasking, I see. God, I haven't had pizza in so long. I need to rectify that. I don't know why I've waited. I can make it anytime I want, but I don't. Why does adulting suck so much? You're like, oh god, you think when you're a kid, you'll be like, I'll add pizza whenever I want. Then you make it to adulthood, and you're like, you know what? I really shouldn't eat that. Oh, damn it. Now I'm upset.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the heartbeat of the mother lobe. Okay, I have a message here from a listener who says that they have seen the green.
What's my rule on giving games leeway on in-game stuff like inventory system? E.g. your inventory in Pokemon is a bag on a child's pack, you carry a bike and infinite other stuff, or menus where it's supposed to be something written on by the character like a diary. Generally, I'm very lenient with that, unless it gets something ridiculous. Take, for instance, in Resident Evil 8, most of the time that inventory's game is perfectly fine. You're just carrying a bunch of weapons around, I'm fine with that. But then toward the end of the game, you pick up a gigantic statue that contains your daughter. That would easily be way too much to carry around. And you also can collect, like, crystallized statues of giants and pick them up to sell them. Those are things that, like, okay, I have to mention that because that's too absurd. But generally, I don't really sin a game if it has, like, a big inventory, like, say, Doom Guy carrying a dozen weapons on him. I don't really care about that. There's some things you have to allow for games to do, for them to even work. Spit my money out into the water. So, I'm usually very lenient with that, actually. Most game things, in fact, I'm usually very lenient on. I won't make a sin for it, as long as it does them well. So, there's just games have to be allowed to do stuff like that that doesn't make any sense, or, you know, seems odd in reality. Because games are always about just replicating reality.
Sure did.
Into the auto lab.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Carry a giant pedestal? Yeah, it's like a giant stone pedestal that somehow, you know, places a baby back together when it's in pieces. That was one of the weirdest parts of that game, that your daughter is like split into jars by mold, and somehow you can put her back together.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines.
And there's a horror game on Steam that I'm thinking of playing right now that's kind of like a spiritual, like, successor to the old style of Resident Evil Silent Hill games with fixed camera angles.
Are dreams.
It's got a demo. I might try out the demo and see if it's worth playing or buying, I mean.
They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Burger.
Incredible.
Glad you like them.
Still, that guy's chin is fucked up. It's the worst chin I've ever seen in a video game.
To interns, but
it's like a shovel trowel they use to dig up your garden, just sticking out of his face.
So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man. I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford, and to keep Nick from getting his head
Stab
caught
someone
in
with that chin,
Stamper
could cut a bitch with it. Chin shaming? I'm sorry, but come on. There's sometimes you need to shame a guy. You have tea? What kind? What particular type? Share with the class. Well, knowledge of it, not the actual liquid. That you can keep your yourself. Agent Orientation Laserdisc. This video contains sensitive information about the Psychonauts as well as outdated device that could use serious mental injury if followed. I think that's part of the scavenger hunt. Your 90% chin might... No, I got a full-on jawline, not just a chin. And it's nothing like that, though. Mine's properly proportioned and everything. Perfectly proportioned, you might even say. You know what they say about chin shaming? Those that do it go bald. You know, I can make up facts too to try to scare someone. Those who like watch Twitch streams have tiny dicks. How about that one? Or they'll grow a tinier dick. It'll get smaller.
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out? What's your theory on the mole?
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really
I was lying about that tiny dick thing, or a shrinking dick thing for watching streams. It's actually the opposite.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy.
Feel sorry for the female viewers.
Vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machine.
Well, you know what? Some things just don't work on people. So is Maligula as bad as people say? She got a name like Maligula.
People say?
Oh,
but I have no dick to begin with.
Think about that name.
Like I said, you have to have one for it to shrink.
Better that day. So many things would be different now.
Or grow bigger. It can't be the seed, the root of it. It's gonna be like something there to work with. God, Chad, why do you make me explain these terrible jokes sometimes?
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The hyperhyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh! Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Otto has loaned Raz some gadgets to help in his adventures. These can be activated by holding left or right. Try them out for more info.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
So we got... Auto shot camera allows Raz to take photos in both physical and mental worlds. Additional filters can be purchased in the automatic ad. That's just the camera mode for the game, isn't it? Yeah, it's the camera mode.
People might think this
Thought Tuner lets Raz tune into the energy of stray thoughts floating around the physical world. With the gadget equipped, hold right trigger to go into detail search mode. Just follow the beeps. This feels a lot like the dowsing rod from the first game.
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe. Also, personal bubble.
I made a freeze ray with extra straps. Yeah, it didn't really make much sense when he said a semi-permanent ice. That's what ice usually is. I need to get a brain from this guy. Stray thoughts. They need an owner, don't they? It's always sad to see a stray thought.
Many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork. Somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are. And their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity, and we've only begun to explore its mysteries.
This seems unethical. Yeah, this is pretty fucked up.
Psychonauts. Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
Wait, I haven't signed anything yet. Loophole. Okay, half all of brains. Browse currently active brain experiments. Unprocessed minds. Are you submissive and breedable? I'm sorry, what? Are you saying you want my seed?
They should really change that one's juice. Damaged. This brain gives me the creeps. Been in there too long. I think I see a dead fly in there.
Ugh. These monstrosities are supposed to be human? Oh.
I have a good feeling about this brain.
This one's been stitched into.
Cute.
Wee whoa.
Glad I never met this person.
Whose name did I need again? I need a brain. He's supposed to be in this. Compton is the only agent around that has a card to access the bowling league. It's to be in the psycho isolation chambers outside the. Okay, Compton. Something Compton. Compton Bully. You said stray thoughts need an owner. I was just joking. I mean, I knew you were joking. I was just like weirded out for a second because I wasn't sure what you're asking about. Like, are you asking if you want to like bear my child? That's quite the offer.
No.
That one's got a hole in it.
Ouch. No thank you. Don't like the undulations. That one looks a little soggy. Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all.
Down in the heptadome. Wait, that one's got like a... What is this game about, man? It's about being a psychonaut and going inside people's brains. And sometimes just collecting them.
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins.
Like we're doing right now. Wow, this is fucked up. You wouldn't protest,
Maybe
just
I'm too
don't send the
late.
childbirth?
Doesn't seem to be any
well,
life left here.
I wouldn't send my own spawn.
Hello?
I'm not evil,
Can
you know.
you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are
I
you?
would be a compassionate, but stern father.
How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words. You're saying words.
Tell people developing VR technology about what just happened in the game.
What was that non-word sound?
Well, you know, we have a darker future than this out of us, probably. It becomes when we get into that kind of shit.
I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like
Is this Jack Black, by the way?
or the universe, or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well,
This is Jack Black.
basically right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
Morally questionable
I
stuff?
happen
Yeah,
to
but it's
know
made
of
to
a
look
body
cute,
that
so you don't
needs a
think about
brain
that.
right now to keep it out of trouble. If I
But yeah,
were to
the
place you in
Psychonauts
that
always had like a
body,
weird
you
dark
would
side to it.
start
I mean, the first game all
suppress
about
sensory
it was a
input,
dentist stealing
which
people's
could
brains,
trigger
and
some
like
of
you
your
go into an
lost
insane
memories.
asylum
Let's
with some
do
really
it.
fucked up people.
Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
Ever see Amelia's secret room? The first game I did, where she like was like a bunch of she was like in an orphanage or something, didn't she? I want to kind of remember from it.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome.
Ugh. Put that right in your backpack, huh?
We'll travel back to the mailroom to put it
Bunch
in
of
Nick's
orphans
hand.
burning. Yeah, that's what I remember of it. The orphanage, like fire, burn, bad. Can we like take more brains out?
Is this one bubble.
No, I guess we got the one we need, so it won't let us take any more at all.
That's the second biggest brain I've ever seen. I just want to squish that one.
It's a pickle. Bobo Bob, what a great name. Cause of death?
Weird. What went wrong here?
Gotta head out. GMC, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Woof. I like this one. That one looks like mine. I feel like this one came from a celebrity. I kind of want to poke this one. Seen one brain, you've seen them all. I feel like this one came from a criminal. You know, sometimes you see a brain and you just know you would have liked the person. Probably a good thing this brain
Yeah, I think
is in a jar.
enough of this. Moving on. Cause of death, streaming games. It's a possibility. Don't scare me like that, though. You never know what I might get up to.
Brand new mental connection pins available.
What we can do? We got money to spend. Maybe we should, like, buy that bigger, fatter, juicier wallet. What are these? Put a little must. Oh, these are like new Instagram builders. I need 750 before I can buy the bigger wallet. I'm spending my money so I can buy a bigger wallet to hold more money. What kind of logic is that?
Please use your purchases responsibly.
Nobody's eaten you yet? Well, don't take it
Is that
personally.
a crab sandwich? The fuck?
I hate to see a crab sandwich in jail like this, with no dipping butter or anything. Yep.
There was a Led Zeppelin joke? Where was there a Led Zeppelin joke? Alright, we got some more items we need to find before we should head back. There's like 3 of them. We need to like get all 3 crawlers back together. From the Rhombus of Ruin? Oh, I never played that.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should check it out with my thought tuner. Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here.
What do I do once I'm on it?
Definitely more this way.
It was Jack Black for the Brain Jar. Yeah, he's probably got his own level to him.
Thoughts! Stray thoughts!
Oh, that's what this does. Are there any fish people in the game? I don't think you'll be getting those people back. They were kind of like, you know, the lungfish was kind of specific to that game, the first one. I wouldn't expect that to happen, no. We need my special ability. Stray thoughts. We're calling them home. They're not really stray. They're all to be found here on Twitch. Also, Breadwinner, thank you for your Prime sub. Your first time, subbing, by the way. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've taken the chance in streaming to this controversial streamer named Dartigan. No one tell him all the horrible things I've done that's gotten me cancelled. You could be a fish person. What kind of fish would I be? Oh, what an interesting question. Can I be an eel instead? I think I'd like being an electric eel. Seems pretty good deal. There's something about being being able to shoot lightning or electricity. It's always been like, that sounds pretty good to me. I would be that. I'm gonna drown if I keep this up. I need to go up there. But first... Eel could work, yeah. There's something, the majestic eel. The eagle of the sea. Okay, Dart, the Illuminati thinks your treatment of cows is quite liberal. The Illuminati, huh? Amateurs. Completely amateur. No one even believes in them anymore. You wouldn't want to be a Moro from Resident Evil 8? Yeah, that guy was like... He was like an anglerfish, though. Who lived in a lake for some reason. But he also had... I think it wasn't so much the fish part of him that was disgusting. It was his bad self-esteem issues. Something about that was like, no thank you. What the hell? Do we burn that? Oh, these will definitely get you just fucking twerked. Glowing mushrooms? Eat them.
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
That and the fact that he puked constantly, well, yeah, but still, to me, the worst thing was the crippling personality disorder. Twerked, it's my new word for just getting completely lit. You know... You're just really fucked up on some drugs. Can I get over there? Maybe. I think twerked works for like that. No, you? I like it too. I want to like use twerking, take twerking to a next level. It's like, nope, twerking is no longer, you know, shaking your ass in someone's direction. Twerking. It's way cooler now. Can't think of anything while I'm platforming, Chad. My brain doesn't work anymore. Water is my friend. Water is literally the curse. Is like your kryptonite as a member of this family. Morning. What's up, Ripperito? How you doing? You having a good time? What the hell is this?
Guess this mine is really dangerous for skeletons.
Yeah, won't let me do anything with this.
Is it this direction? Yeah, you don't want to wear something like that for too long.
This seems important, but no button to do anything with, so maybe later. Yeah, definitely nothing we can do yet.
I'll take that card. Oh, can't leave this card lying
But hey,
around.
we got cards out of it. Get. This is my last jump. Oh well, that was the end of the ride anyways. Let's get to our next objective. Chad is getting horny? What are they doing? What are you doing that's horny, Chad? I don't see anything. As in night, twerking means doing cocaine. That is not horny. That is actually me, coming in with new words and on old new takes and old language. Perfectly acceptable. What makes a protagonist's shoes so frictionless that they can do something like that? How do I get over there? I don't think I can get over there yet, because it looks like there's a way I gotta come down from over there to get to it. That's our secret, Dart. We're always horny. Well, we're humans. Of course we are. The Blast Cat Becca Cave. I can't get over there just yet. Same with over there. Oh well. How do you think there's always people and there always will be people? It's because we're always just ready to just, breed. Filthy. You can jump on that mushroom to get over there. Oh, shit. How could I go back over there again?
I wonder how long this brain is going to stay fresh in my backpack.
For some reason I didn't, think green plant equals trampoline. I don't have a brain for platformers, apparently. You're a robot and can't be horny? You can be programmed to be horny. Clairvoyance. R. I have a brain? Yeah, I picked up a brain and put it in my backpack. Perfectly logical. What do you think? And now I'm just probably letting it go bad. It's also Jack Black's brain, just so we're honest. Another cave? We can also go further. Oh, that's actually just get us back, isn't it? Nope, actually there's something up there.
Must be safe. I don't hear any ticking.
Unexploded bomb. Blast Cat Becky got even with the mining company. Cheated around by leaving booby traps throughout the place. Okay, that's more of the scavenger hunt stuff. Bird. A bird loading screen, no less. Psychonaut animals are disturbing. There was a telekinetic bear in the last game. And then also a giant lungfish that, believed it was Godzilla. Also, all the humans are freaky looking too, if you noticed. No one looks normal. The questionable area.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
Ugh. This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
Could have killed him. Questionable area map available. Claymation people? Well, it's all sort of, inspired by Tim Burton, so yes. This is a pine cone? Looked like a rock to me, but you might be correct. Still, getting in the face of the pine cone, not cool. Such an abusive, and no wonder he ran away from them. Sibling attempted murder. Normal for circus folk, I hear. You would think otherwise, since they need a lot of trust to be doing. Oh, damn it, the money gun. Pancake guys. Everything from this point forward is a drug-fueled dream as Raz dying in a coma. No, we gotta make everything sad and more realistic, don't we? He was never a psychonaut. He actually was just in a car wreck. Come on. I don't know how to get. No, fuck it. Don't care. Oh, I need to do that. I don't want to grind rail. I want to get on the blade. sound effects in this game remind me of Little Big Planet somewhat. I've never played Little Big Planet. Didn't own a PlayStation 3, which is, you know, where that was at. So, I just know, like, cute little Sackboy guy, right? No, I haven't actually used my new levels in a while. Just, you know, put some stuff into stuff. We need to upgrade melee. Finish your melee combat, you can sneak in an extra attack. Good. Pyrokinesis, slow cooker, pyrokinesis damage duration, levitation, increase the devastation of wrecking ball attacks, clairvoyance, fly blasts, on impact, burst into smaller, kinesis, slight event, cooldowns, wait that. Let's upgrade Pyro. Let's go into the pancake house. Bird, kill. You know what? I don't think I want birds in my... Well, this is not a hygienic restaurant.
Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I?
I can't believe you're playing this and nobody's used
I hate
that.
to yell at
You know, my chat doesn't know how to use emotes very well sometimes. Except for a few people.
I'm the crushed one.
No one wants to give you a recap of the story
of
this game so far? Because that's a lot of recapping to do at this point. But we're like at the Psychonaut headquarters and there's like trouble afoot. Some evil person called Manugula wants to come back to life. And we're trying to figure out who the mole is. And we're also trying to bring back, you know, fix the broken mind of our like boomer mentor. And also, well, you need to understand know the first game to know what's going on.
All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
I'm just here to like loot your store.
Slop. I don't think I can fit.
Can't get through those.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
Some questions about pancakes.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
You just order some pancakes at the cafeteria.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes?
The girl is fucked up. What's wrong with her?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test
Hello,
my
your favorite
resourcefulness.
VTuber Dartigan? So when have I ever had an avatar? You just put the whole nest in there, huh?
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Weren't all the supplies here?
You don't just question everything the cook's doing,
Look, you
Raz.
can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry, protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst. No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
This is a lot of questions to ask about pancakes. Where's this going?
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
These eggs you found here, old eggs.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Snake eggs. Did you learn how to make these pancakes?
Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
Yeah, let's have a pancake.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
Didn't even know you can milk birds? Yeah, that's news to me.
What What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
So you have always wanted to be a Psychonaut too.
So, have you always wanted to be a Psychonaut too?
Slowly back away? No, I'm getting
Not
hungry
really.
actually.
My true dream is to be a pet therapist. Because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
What face would you say that goat was making just now?
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
I'm a friend of your brother.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Oh yeah, Dogan. The kid with the tinfoil over his head. No boards for you? Has your brother Dogan really made someone's head explode?
Has your brother Dogan really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's perfect. Am I right?
I think Raz is finding out other psychic families are more fucked up than his own. Can everyone in the Bull family talk to animals?
Can everyone in the Bull family talk
How long
to
is this
animals?
game? I think I've heard around 16 or
to them.
16 to
But
20
few of
hours.
us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
What can you tell me about Compton Bull?
What can you tell me about Compton Bull?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird.
Oh, that's not going in. Oh.
No, still too tough.
Oh.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The bull's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts.
Nut.
You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
This woman has a murder family and is basically crazy? No, she's just your... what we call millennial eccentric.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz,
It's an alternate
Maligula's
lifestyle.
ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard
Look,
about...
you believe the official story, do ya?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time. Out of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
No, the deer is super cute.
Uh-oh.
Animals are food. Some of them are. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask why the toilet's growing blue mushroom.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Do you pet the animals? No pet the animal button, unfortunately. Not AAA enough to have a pet the animal button. That's a sign of only like a first-party AAA game, if you can pet the animals.
You found Bucky Fierro's questionable area. Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquatodome.
You can buy a pin that lets you pet animals, really. You need a pin for that.
Yep.
Any, like, stray thoughts around here? Stray thoughts? I'm here to collect your daddy issues. No stray thoughts.
See you, Thought Tuner.
Ticket info. English. Welcome to the questionable area. Haunted water well. You can buy out. I don't know if I want to buy that just so I could pet those animals. You know funds are low right now. Looks like something that can be moved. Or blown up.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm actually getting close to my limit of how much I can carry. I need to find a machine so I can buy... wasn't there one over here somewhere? I need to, like, buy the bigger wallet. Vending machine. Hello. Nope, no vending machine. Can't go over that way, though. Think, Dartigan, think. I am. I'm using all 5 of those brain cells. It's painful. Stop it. There's a reason I keep them, saved up for later. Who wins? Think, Dartigan, think, or big brain? You're also missing brain reduction. But only tier 2s can use brain reduction, though, sadly.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up?
Oh, straight thoughts.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool.
Alright, who's in the hot tub? It's over there somewhere, though, in the thought dome. My thought sinks.
Go check on Nona, jerk. Every day with her could be our last.
Ooh, getting closer. Warmer. Aha! There are some
Get those thoughts. Get them, boy. Sniff them out. The finest thought-hunting dog you've ever seen. Find them and you'll not even get the the base smell down. She just knows. God, Chad, we have the best jokes, don't we? Right, so let's put that up.
Come with me, the Psy challenge marker.
I don't like all this platforming I see here as optional. Something about it is like, ooh, I'm gonna have to do all this. Have a dog named Dot. Hunt thoughts with Dot. You know, we don't need to make it rhyme to make it cute. Something is fine as long as it doesn't rhyme.
Yoink. Oh. Yep.
I mean, good jumping pads. But did you hear the previewed Far Cry 6 said that Ubisoft seemed to have taken what they learned from the new Assassin's Creed games and applied it to Far Cry 6 while making it 100 hours long? Wouldn't surprise me. Or just do the same thing over and over again where you get like pledges.
She's worried sick about you.
Throwing rocks at me, bee. Whatever you're doing. So, you care to explain what it is they're doing that I should be worried about? You know, Ubisoft doesn't learn anything, or at least the good thing. They don't learn anything good. They learn, like, you know what, how do we get away with making a game off just by, you know, doing the same thing over again and giving it a different look. A lot more RPG elements. They kind of did that in that what was it, New Dawn game? Waterfall going up. I see a cave behind it too. What's behind that waterfall? They're using the same gating method they use in Assassin's Creed 5? Valhalla, you mean? Oh, Valhalla, but there wasn't really a gating mechanic in that. You just like, hey, do you want to like get everyone pledged to you and to spend 100 hours doing that? Like, you could do it any order you wanted, though there's, like, levels to some things that would keep you from doing it. So I guess what you mean is, like, there'll be some areas that are over your level, and you won't be able to do them. Like, you go there, you just get insta-killed. Like I said, wouldn't surprise me. They've learned that people will buy those games.
I forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh?
Damn.
What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside-down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
Is Raz family Russian? Well, his name is Rasputin, so... might as well consider it to be that, or close enough. What is this game? It's pretty good, that's what it is. It's a positive game. About family.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No, no! Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes, I told you. We are acrobats.
That little kid is holding all that up, huh?
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops?
Oh, cretino.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall.
Looks like it's for children, but isn't it? Well, it's not really a children's game, no.
We
But
need the Aquatodome.
there's no reason you wouldn't let your kids play it
Help
either.
him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
Definitely a Russian mom. She's guilt-tripping me.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
Looks so good. Yeah, it's a pretty good game so far. I like it. I think they've done a good job of making an actual sequel. I was always worried this game got a sequel, it would suck. Because I haven't really been that impressed with, you know, the developer, Double Fine. But what the fuck are you? Is that a rabbit? I can't tell.
Poor Nonna.
How does the dad see Raz? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Oh, that's Fireball. The entire family should have like a unique thing they see me as. He still sees me as a baby. Basic mom.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the Devil's
What
Fire
other games
Hose,
has
of
Double
course.
Fine done poorly? Well,
It's
they
a
haven't really
risky
done
one,
games
but I
poorly.
think
They
this
just didn't
might
make
be
anything
the
I like.
spectacle that puts
I was
the
really
Aquatos
excited
back
for
on
like,
top.
what was it? The rock and roll game they made. But then that turned into a really crappy RTS game. Brutal Legend, that was the name. It turned into like a really crappy console RTS game halfway through it, and I was just hated it at that point. Everything up until that point I loved though. And then I kickstarted Broken Age, and that didn't really do much for me. And then they made a bunch of other games that didn't really interest me at all.
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the Devil's Fire Hose reach even greater heights.
Let some psychic flourishes. Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes, what if we incorporate animals into the act?
What if?
Heard a lot of good news about the Dead Space remake. There's like some videos released, a developer diary released or something today.
Slightly cleaner.
It looked like Dead Space when I saw it.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
You know, for a woman who's had like 8 kids, she's awfully, you know, she's really maintained the figure, hasn't she?
What if
That's
everyone
impressive.
were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
How about
Mom,
some
are we
Finish
poor?
that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
Search for Queepy.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Top of what?
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin.
So does
As
the
the
water curse
Aquatos
affect the
once
spouse? I
were
think it affects the entire
before the
family.
curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
Family.
Who cursed us?
Too many questions. Stay away from the water. That's all we need.
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
Well, Agent Forsyth is a very important
You
psychonaut.
know, Agent Forsyth is a very important psychonaut. And she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
So I'm thinking they're not supposed to be Russian. They're like more like
We get along
Gyps
just
Roma.
fine.
I think
As
is
long
their
as
actual
we
name.
keep our distance.
Is what they're
A
intended to be.
circus can only have one
Or
prima
based
donna.
upon.
Sorry about
Almost said they all called them gypsies, which is kind of like not
I
a
blame
good thing to
myself.
call anyone of these
Really?
days.
Why?
I forgot to
The
latch your
Romani, yeah,
door
the
that
Roma,
night.
Romami.
You
Not really a thing here in the U.S., but it's more of an issue in Europe.
Outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay,
But I hear there's a lot of prejudice against them.
Aha. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Okay. Oh, talk to her.
Better start listening to me.
Let's talk to Grandma then.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
If the saying was true, my mom would be dead by now. What saying? Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
You cold out
Aren't
here.
you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
All up in Russia.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that.
Every time you lie, it takes a year off your mom's life. Well, that's just a
you
mom's
need
way
to
of getting you to be an honest boy.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galunculos, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are
Yeah, that sounds more like magic than psychic powers. Who's your favorite grandchild? It's me. This is a terrible question to ask anyone.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Well, I gotta go back
Yeah,
to
there's
the
some.
spy stuff.
There are times when there's like an animation reset that you can actually see happen on stream, where like just like you saw right there, where he's like was doing one pose and then suddenly was doing another without any in between.
Look, Nona, look!
They all hate psychics. Well, not all of them do.
Trick, Tala.
Mainly it's the
Is
mom and the
Nona
grandma.
looking? Yes, and she looks really impressed.
Forgettable middle child syndrome. Yeah, I know that feeling very well.
Nice trick.
I'm gonna see how they both see me. I know. Don't worry.
Looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
So how do you see me? The ringmaster.
This nice, Tala.
She sees me as like a little kid. Alright, what about the rabbit?
Nona!
All animals see you as a monster. They know what humans are. Okay, so we need to find more of our family. Where do I hear music from? That was my little brother? I thought, wait, what? Hold on, there's like a special squirrel here. You gotta lead them back to their hole. No, there we go. Then you get money from them. But I'm almost maxed out. I really need a freaking thing so I can buy some shit real soon. Grandma saw you as your little brother? Oh, well, that's the Alzheimer's. It's alright. You gotta let you allow the old people to, have their imagination, destroyed by age. God damn it, that's depressing. There's also this thing on the fire we can jump up. But I need my levitation put out. How you guys liking? Oh, I don't have a key for it.
But my side pouch isn't big enough to hold it.
How you guys liking the game so far, chat? Good? Interesting? Make for good stream material? Sometimes it's hard to know. You don't want to mix up the Moo Cult members when you get old, right? I hope not. But then again, will it matter? You guys will all be old by then, too. You won't even remember me. Like, Dartigan, oh. That name sounds familiar. Was he a firefighter? Never seen Psychonauts before, but pretty interesting. Yeah, there's only one other one. Well, technically two. There is that VR game, which is pretty short from my understanding of it. But they're pretty solid. I'm wondering how much this game is selling, though. First one was like a cult classic for the longest time. But because no one bought it when it came out because it was poorly marketed. So I'm wondering how well this game... Okay, this is another psych once again.
I don't like the sound of this thing. Is it a bomb?
You're enjoying it good. It means the brainwashing is working. The VR game has a moo... You mean a cow. I mean, there are plenty of games that have cows in them, you realize. What the fuck?
Warning shot! There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back.
Yeah, I need to do some more VR streams. I haven't done one in a long time. I thought about doing... There's a game that came out recently. I think it's called I Expect You to Die. It's kind of like a James Bond simulator. That seems pretty good. Conclusive proof Sasclops is real. Self-portrait, petrified droppings, and he handled a journal.
I want to believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys.
I will never forget you, Dart. You are my favorite monotone, very apathetic streamer. Am I apathetic? I like to think that apathy is a very negative trait. I don't think I'm apathetic, but maybe I give that impression. But I'm glad I'm somebody's favorite. It means a lot. I'm caught. I can burn this, can I?
Yeah. That please. Nessie would totally win because Nessie is real. I'll take that card.
I'm your favorite. Apparently I'm a lot of people's favorite tonight. Chad, you're buttering me up, aren't you? What are you going to try to sell me later? Expect You to Die is really good, and the sequel is lots more fun with the new things they do. Yeah, the sequel is the one I was thinking of doing. So, you know, I've got there's just a lot of stuff I have to spend money on in the next, you know, few weeks. I gotta like pay my quarterly taxes. Gotta pay for you know, fucking root canal. Then I gotta pay for the cap that's gonna go over that, over the tooth once it gets formed up. Ugh, fucking money sucks. So having it just means you gotta spend more of it. You'll sell me your only craft. What's an only craft? I know that OnlyFans is sticking around, but I haven't heard of this
I'm
thing.
starting to see why this.
How did you manage to mess up your teeth? It's been something. Technically, I'm in no pain whatsoever, but they did X-rays on a tooth that's, you know, been worked on before, and they apparently found like inflammation below the tooth and like the meat underneath of it, which is a sign of like, you know, it'll maybe in the future go bad. So they just recommended I get it, you know, rooted before that ever happens, so I don't like wake up one day with a swollen cheek and then like tons of like excruciating pain. But right now I'm perfectly fine, no pain or discomfort whatsoever. What they recommend. So I was like, fine, alright. You know more about teeth than I do. Like, oh, there's fall damage? The fuck? I didn't know that. There's also such thing as free healthcare in America, and not so much. You hate the dentist? I don't have any problem with the dentist. I've had plenty of work done at dentistry. Like, my dentist has actually been really good. But unfortunately, he's the one who can't do the root canal. He has to like send me somewhere else.
Whoa.
No.
The expiration date on this thing is
Actually, you know, everyone's like afraid of the dentist. Never really had that for me, because mainly most of the dentistries dentist stuff I've had done have always been like dosed up on some good shit, so I didn't feel a thing.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, spinning records for all you interns.
I do not fear dentists. I fear needles for some reason. I don't really have a fear of needles. My dentist is super dope. They send me happy birthday cards. Well, like I said, my dentist is, you know, he's always done like good work. So even when I've had needed work done that needed like to be pained, like it's just the pinch of the needle and you don't feel anything afterward.
Creepy. There you are.
Aw, man. You found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you.
I didn't look at what you see me as though, shit, I didn't think you were gonna run away.
What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just the shoe, the stake, and your mind.
Remove all your teeth to not have to visit the dentist anymore. Pro player, that's easy to do. Just never brush. Happens eventually. Another special animal. Wait, I shouldn't do this because I can't hold any more money. Bad idea. Found Queepy, do it 5 more times. Is that what this is going to be? Oh shit. That's going to suck if so. Oh, I can't go up there. There he is. I see him. He's over this way. At least they added a big glowing thing he carries around. That big glowing thing being a radio. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Curse. The side thing? Yeah, but I want to do the side thing. I like seeing the character interactions in Psychonaut 1 were really good if you did all the side stuff. So, stands to reason. Probably do them in this game too. I want to make sure I know what he sees me as before I talk to him. Oh, just Ringmaster again.
What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
Raz, why do you put up with this shit? Alright, so... It's a mare, so we can clear the jump. Well, what? Uh-oh! Why did it pop? Alright. Do a regular one then. Okay, that just pops too. Never mind. Shit. Like, that's a bit arbitrary. Sounds like a proper younger sibling. Hmm. You mean annoying? You see him from up here.
Yep.
I don't think he had gone back home since we were sent to look for him, so he's probably somewhere else. Levitation ball isn't as OP as it was in the last game? Yeah, it definitely isn't. Something behind that waterfall. I'm gonna have to get up there. Wait a minute, cart. So can we get inside this? This hub world is a little bit bigger than I thought. Actually, way bigger than the first game's hub world. It's gonna be taking up so much time. I need to take this brain back and put it in that guy's head. I got a little bit distracted.
Here we go.
Where even am I? I had to say the hub world is smaller earlier in the stream. Well, I thought it was going to be just that... Well, I knew there was an outside place. I didn't think there was multiple areas to the outside place. Oh, yep, I was in a feed my words, though. Fine. Fine. I'm probably fine with that. Makes for good content. Content, bruh. Might want to hold off on that waterfall. You can't do anything with it yet. Yeah, I was thinking probably wouldn't. Probably like the caves again. But I'm exploring everything while I can while I'm out here. So then you find stuff like that.
Can't leave this card lying around.
I need to get over there. But I don't think the hoverball will last that long, will it? Bruh. Bruh. Don't see my dancing little brother anywhere either. You might not be able to finish that yet, because it might be an area I can't get to. Found the eggs the chick was using, pretty much. Well, I think so. Repair the funicular. That chat Raz loves that thing somewhere. Funicular. I think I need to go there, but I haven't been there yet.
Kids today.
I'm like looking around and experiencing the world. I love you too, Sasha. I am smart. Blah blah blah. Danger. Don't look directly at Titanium. Love you, Sasha. Have any of you seen that indie game that got announced recently called Cult of the Lamb?
Ooh, a funicular.
I thought that looked really unique for a video game.
Love those.
I'm gonna probably get that when it comes out.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Oh, we need to find gears, don't we?
Now, where's the rest of it?
There's actually a lot of really good indie games I saw that was announced over the past couple days. There's one I saw today that was like almost like Doom, only a 2D shooter game.
Looks like there's just one more part to find.
Did see that game and I thought that it was was that murder?
I think it's not running right
Cult of the Lamb game? I don't know. It just looks interesting to me. Definitely seems like a fun stream game. Talking about Hedon, I don't know. It was like a steampunk. You're like a Russian guy fighting against a steampunk British Empire. It was all 2D, but it looked really. The presentation was really good. I just didn't remember the name of it. There it is. So not Hedon? I guess not. I just saw it today. I'll have to look it up again, and I'll remember the next time I stream.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go!
Boy, this is slow. But,
Funicular!
Oh, shit, no. Oh, fuck. Having so much fun with funicular.
Okay, funicular is... There we go! Now, I mean,
He has multiple voice lines for the funicular. They just like the word. I haven't really been using the psychic shot very much in this game. Can we just say the funicular is a little bit too slow for the ride? Okay, there's our sister. Questionable gifts, magic tricks, illusions, candles, propane, and fireworks. Propane. Pretty sure, I wonder if all this stuff with the family is just completely optional. How's that over there? Okay, this will take me over to the waterfall I wanted. Probably should do the thing with Sis first. Or whatever she wants to do. My nose itches right now, and I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have to be sniffing a bit for the next couple minutes. Wait, what does Sis see us as? A crying little brat. Makes sense.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being a psychic? How long does the family plan to stay out here?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
But who's gonna pay for that? The only place around is the Psychonaut place. Why don't you stay with me?
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it.
Also abusive. It's a horrible practice. Why do we do
Check the
it?
place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Talk about you being a psychic.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
So, do you think she has more anime hair than most anime characters? She's like got a butterfly design for her hairstyle. You hate her? Why? Because she's being a regular sister? What the hell was that farewell? That's how they say farewell amongst the old circus folk. Bird. Let's see how the bird seed me. Ah, I ran away. Fuck. What engine did they use to make this game, by the way? Is this Unreal? Or is something I think they had their own engine at Double Fine, so they might use their own. I wonder if Dart saw the card right behind him. You mean this card? Well, this key? When I saw that, I'm definitely be looking around, so don't you sass me, son. Find everything at my own pace, or no pace at all. Bork Bork says Strawberry Pupper. Hello, how you doing? Now that's how you come into a stream for your first time. Dog emotes. I approve. He has that Pixar and Studio Ghibli hair design. You know, I haven't seen all Studio Ghibli movies, but the ones I have seen didn't really have whacked out character design. Especially, or at least not when it came to hairstyles. Look at all those beautiful puppers in chat now. You're all wonderful.
This is too pretty to leave out here.
Alright, so we've done a lot of level. I still haven't. Oh, that's another bird. Still haven't. Okay, I guess now we'll check out the waterfall. You call racism on dogs? I don't think that's how that works. Maybe I need a dog emote. I'm kind of lacking, aren't I? Alright, we can upgrade clairvoyance, but it doesn't take no damage for a brief period when entering clairvoyance. It isn't really needed though. You know what I've forgotten to do? I forgot to see how the enemies see me. You can do that too. I completely forgot you can do that. Telekinesis, mental contact, think fast, cooldowns when an enemy grapples or shorten, connect dark thoughts to reach previously unreachable areas, huh? Sure, we'll work toward that. The dark thought. Everyone, post your favorite animal emote. Make this chat into a zoo.
This titanium is fake. This titanium is fake.
Questionable quartz. Some people claim that the mysterious purple rubies of the questionable area actually speak to them. Could the Whispering Rock be a product of the questionable area's power vortex? Or was it brought here by the Sassaclops from its home planet? Alright, so... over here. Some ropes begin cut with Psy Blast. Do frog girls count? They do. It technically is an animal. Just a sexy one, and something someone's probably getting off to. I am an animal, yes, but we humans are like weird in that we don't think of ourselves as animals, do we now? We think of ourselves as being separated from our wild, you know, former versions of our former ancestors. There we go.
I find all these facts questionable. I find all these facts questionable.
Notice anything special with this waterfall? Look closely. It's flowing upside down. Far-fetched facts. Over 70,000 gallons of water flow up and over the fall every day. Water of the falls is slightly carbonated, unlike the upside-down waterfall down the highway. This one's not fake. Fish found in this falls have 4 stomachs and can perform simple math. No one between the ages of 27 and 32 has ever drowned in these waters. No, can't do anything. Okay, there's... I think we've almost explored this area. Someone finally remembered there's a dead bird emote. Thank you, Dragon, for being the one dude who posted my own animal emote, other than my cat. Shame on the rest of you. Every 26 and down have drowned in the waterfall. Yep, apparently there's an age limit on drowning. Oh, here we are. Wait, do not tell me she's got like a crush on my dad. Don't you do it.
Almost.
What's my dad see me as?
I just need to focus a little longer with my
Ringmaster. Come on, Dad, have something original.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Quado, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do.
Age limit on drowning? Yeah,
You
that's
had
right.
me really scared.
You can't drown before the age of 26. Do not take this advice seriously, by the way.
Hey, I found some of those scavenger.
Mission critical Psychonaut assets? Hand them over.
Can I?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
Legally can't drown when you're over the age of
You
35.
had me really scared.
If only we could actually put age limits on these sort of horrible things.
Promise to be careful. Let's see if I can do that again.
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples. Just keep practicing, clear your mind.
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
You know what? I don't like the fact that your dad can make jokes like that and get away with it. You're really taking into this psychic stuff. Dad, can I ask you about where we came from?
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like,
Your dad is the only one who can legally get away with your mom jokes because he actually is doing your mom.
Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together.
Dad, how come my head isn't shaped like either yours or mom's?
What do you think of the devil's fire hose?
No, it's going
That's
to be a
that's a joke for Dick,
showstopper,
right?
I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let me add a little, razzle-dazzle. Oh, yes, like that.
Thanks for helping back at summer camp.
Thanks for helping out back at summer camp.
Well, I could tell somehow
Shaped like the milkman, no, her personal trainer.
Probably because of our psychic connection. So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but notice when I was inside your mind that you had some uncertainty about the status of your relationship.
What's that?
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell
They
us
literally
all
made
how
out
you feel,
and called each other boyfriend and girlfriend. So he lit shit on fire by the power of horny? Well, no, technically I lit that on fire and he thought he did it. Why is that one purple? Because she's a cartoon character. She was born that way, okay?
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby. Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
Is there anything like more old manish than having a model train collection, by the way? I've always associated that as like someone is like, in retirement. You have the model train collection. Like I've never seen anyone young have like a model train collection.
Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean...
Yeah, he's trying to light the pine cone on fire for some reason.
That's a sad story, son. But there were some glory days back in the old country. The Aquatos were part of a very prestigious national circus there.
There is no
We
such thing as
even
a prestigious
performed for the
circus
Tsar and
family.
his family from time to time. But then that monster...
Also, it looks like our dad has not slept in 2 years with that many rings under his eye. Rasputin's mom destroyed the collection. Taxidermy is an old hobby. Actually, Maligula is not ancient history.
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. They're more connected to Maligula than you should say.
What's that?
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Galocchio who cursed our family to die in water. And it worked. My father drowned in the Valermo Dam disaster. But my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
Who else in our family is
You
psychic?
know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with
Big reveal is big. Yeah, big shocking reveal. Like I didn't suspect it already.
Well, if that's true, then it's for her to tell us about some, not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I had that coming. I'll let you get back to practicing.
See that animation reset there?
I think I'm
That's a little
almost there.
rough.
Am I doing the pose right? I'm trying to place my
A little bit of a rough animation, you know, reset.
Huh. He should be the one imitating you, sir.
Oh no.
I don't want to hurt any feelings here.
Holy yeah, that's happened a couple times. Hopefully that'll be patched eventually. You got any more damn cards? I need cards. You got cards here. Oops. I'm jumping the wrong way.
Card.
All right. Okay. I never actually. What the hell is that up there? Actually, that's another one of those consoles I can't do anything with, isn't it? I think there's like that swamp over there, and that's it. It's like all the remaining area of this forest to check out. Precious, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you've had fun. Better about fun. Someone's turning into Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's I can't do anything with those consoles. That's something for later. Well, let's head to the swamp, see what's over there. How's everybody doing? I'm doing fine. Personally. No problems to report. Cat, however, is miserable. They just won't say it out loud. Warning, the Forgettable Forest is not part of the questionable area recreation center and is not covered by our insurance policy.
Wonder what's back here.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Shadowlord back with the hellos.
Yep.
Gotta use that. Gotta write the British accent in there.
There's probably nothing interesting.
Who Moo redeemed? Yes, they were. I saw them. Fortunately, that's not something I have to take care of. That's not the same thing as like making me drink tea.
Holy honeycombs. That's a big beehive.
Bees. Bees.
Bees? Is this the big scary thing that lurks in the forgetful forest? Ah. These woods sure are disorienting.
Burn it? No. Can the bees see me in a different way? Nope. 5 goes nothing.
Is this the big scary thing that lurks in the forgetful forest? Ah.
I'm glad they didn't change the art style. Yeah, well, it would not be the same game if they ever took away the weird Tim Burton-esque art style.
Wait a second. What am I doing out here again?
Can't do anything there, is what I'm guessing. We need something. Wait, we have to wait for the plot to tell us to go there. Since it just spat me out. Alright. Still need to find my little brother, don't I, to finish that side quest.
Got a side card.
Good night, sleep well, sleep tight. Actually, we never went inside this building. What's up, Medley? How you doing?
Man, that smell!
Nothing worse than a campground bathroom. I can't hold any more money, so no reason to get the rat. Alright, what's left? Naked rat? All animals are naked, my friend. Don't hate them because they're beautiful. And confident. Maybe our little bro is over there somewhere. Rat jam? But we have Dartigan now. We can use that one. I have so many cards. I need to like spend a bunch of money on buying these stupid Psychors so I can level up more. Hear the music. Where's he at? Music going on under the bridge. I guess he's up above me. Haunted water wheel. I forgot how I got up there, actually. Did I get up there? Oh yeah, the thought thing. The trees are speaking Tim Burtonese. What does it sound like? What does the language of Tim Burton sound like? Johnny Depp speaks it well. Alright, little bro, are you up here? No, I heard your fucking radio. Actually, getting over there required me to climb up the vines now that I look at it. So there's a key over on that roof. Wait, someone over there in the parking lot that wasn't there before, wasn't there? Yeah, someone over there, I think. You know, I think this game is going to take me a little bit longer than 16 hours to finish, because I haven't really made a whole lot of progress tonight. I've been exploring shit. Am I getting slower at video games? There he is. Okay, this is the third time we found him. How many more times do we have to do this, kid?
I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Can I see him from up here and make this quick? Fortunately, no. It has bad music taste. Hey, you dance with you feel right, feels right to you, all right? Can't judge a man for that. Okay, where would he go? Could be over there, but I don't know. I guess we'll check over there, since he has been moving further and further away. Wasn't raised right. Did you see that haircut? Mom ain't doing nothing right with him. Check the parking lot, see if he came over this way.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
He sees me as a punching bag. He's the older brother. That's right.
Headed orangutan.
Hey, Dion. Mm-hmm.
What must we fight, brother? Mom told me you needed help. Oh, I don't need another side quest.
Look, Dion. I know you're mad about me running away.
What does the main guy's haircut look like under that thing? He actually has normal looking hair from what I recall from the first game. When he took it off at the end. He's got a very like professional haircut. He just puts the helmet on over it. I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got you to the train tracks. What?
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
Do you think it's time we get over your anti-psychic stuff?
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops
Yuri
hurting our
Lowenthal
family.
once again hates his brother. This is our Virgil of this game, chat.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
I'm not gonna say Frazzie's a psychic because we're supposed to let her, like, you know, come out to that.
How long are you planning on being mad?
Your bros, the big brothers exist to be
Forever.
dicks, though.
Do you even realize what you've done?
He feels empowered
To the
because he has
Aquato
chest
name?
hair.
Psychics? Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family has too many secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Dion.
We'll see what happens.
Frazie's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazee. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Good one. Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. You sure look like you.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
Actually, this is an improvement.
You sure you're using the right knots?
Dion is jealous. Is his name actually Dion? I was thinking it's
don't know.
Leon.
Why don't you come a little
Mainly because I think of
closer so
Dion
can
as like a
practice my
mustard.
knots on you.
Bye, Dion.
He loves us inside, though. No, that ability is useless. That the powered up hop does nothing. It never helps me reach anything. Dion is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, isn't he? Yes, he is.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome.
That
Seeing
super
the old
hip is
Aquato
shit.
Dome again
No idea
reminds
why
me
you
of the
said
trick
Leviathan was
Dion
your
taught me
fave. What are you talking
once.
about? Dive. If you need to bail out of mid-air situation, if you just want to squeeze a little more distance out of your jump, press B while in air to make it dive into a tumble.
Ah, the Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat.
You and me both, my man. You and me both. That level shit was a shit. I'll even use incorrect grammar to make it even more shit. Why does Dion hate psychics? The entire family hates psychics because they were cursed to all die by drowning by one. But, with Raz and his father and also his sister being psychic, some of them have, come around. Fuck Meat Circus? Yeah, that was fucking shit level. But I think they actually fixed it and made it actually, less shit in subsequent releases. Still ain't great.
Better grab this before it hurts somebody.
There's no actual seats in this place. Well, actually, there are seats there. Not a lot of seating, though. Right, so I don't think my little brother is on here, so I think we need to go look for him somewhere else. I'm gonna spend all night doing this side quest stuff, aren't I? I really am. But that's where you get all the fun characterization. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe he was over there on this side of the map this time. Because most of his stuff has been on the other 3 times. Been over the right side. So let's check the left side. Dartigan quest. My name is Nobunaga, and this is my quest. There will still be no one who gets that reference. Still too obscure. And I love making it regardless. Just so chat's like, just fucking tell us already. No, I need to keep some secrets. It's the dumbest thing possible, but for some reason it's stuck in my mind for many years. I hear music. I'll be up there. He's up there. Is it from a PS1 game? It is not from any game at all. There's actually no way you can get it unless you were like one of the very few people who actually saw what I'm talking about, which is probably not going to be a lot of people. And probably no one from this stream. Where the fuck is this kid going? Is it some YouTuber yelling? Technically, no. It was not a YouTuber. I've also sort of given away what it is before, but I didn't actually mention it in connection to what I'm talking about. How do I get up there again? Is it ninja? No. My name is Nobunaga, and you can even Google search it. You won't get an answer, I don't think. This is my quest. It's so dumb, but for some reason it just tickled me when I first heard it. You got a YouTuber yelling something like you got a YouTuber yelling something like that? Okay, it might actually be that. Maybe there's someone actually recorded it. But keep the secret with you. Keep the knowledge safe. It's secret. Is it secret? It's safe. That kind of thing. Fancy. Little brother's above me. I need to get up to him. And now, if you do find it, you realize what a stupid joke. Why is he constantly quoting that? Well, not even constantly. Only every once in a blue moon. Alright.
Mom's really worried about you.
Oh, please. I'm the only one she doesn't need to worry about.
Please stop. Your side quest kind of sucks. You go up there? Oh, there's I see something over there I missed earlier. Try to dive. No, don't leave without me. I need on that train. Time to explore the environment, yeah. Till we hear music once again. I hate how this is so slow. But they just built some goddamn stairs. Now we gotta wait for it to go all the way up.
There we go. Whee! Here we go. Funicular.
Leon, what? Leon? Leon, help!
Well, I mean, there's defense, they're not called fasting healers.
Alright, grab card, look for brother, wherever brother may be. Don't let him be up inside the damn tree branches again. This is the hardest one to find. Not up here. Check the waterfall. Maybe we can see him from there. I hate when a side quest is designed like this, by the way. Designed solely to waste your time and do something kind of unfun. Can we at least see him from up here? See him anywhere. Doko. Short bald kid Doko. Bald people are really good at hide and seek. Okay, we'll walk around the trees first, because he might be up one of these. Not, then he's gonna be on the other side over there. Or maybe he's actually finally gone back to the parking lot. Like I suspected earlier.
Am I doing the pose right? I'm trying to place my fingers on my temple like my son does, but...
Ha! He should be the one imitating you, sir.
Oh, no.
I don't want to hurt any feelings here. I can already tell,
Hmm.
but you are the most powerful psychic in your family.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
What?
Maybe.
Up on the plant. I've been playing hide and seek with my grandma for 10 years now. Probably easy against a corpse, right? I'm just assuming you're making my grandma die while looking for me joke, by the way. Hopefully, I'm wrong and she's still alive and vibrant as ever. Right, quickest way of doing this is just rolling around till we hear music. Keep your ears open, chat. Hear music. I think he's on top of the pancakes. Or is it? There is. Alright, go back home.
That song is pretty cool.
Quit making fun of me.
Damn it. Please stop, little child. What's up, bye guy? Wasn't that the 5th time? Someone said it was like 5 times I had to find his ass. Maybe he went back home now? Please God, let that be the case. Well, home. Well, poor people in his trailer. His cart. Just woke up, had a great sleep. Ah, well, congrats. Natural or medicated? Kill the child. Kill the child. Corrupt them all.
Adventure. Fresh inspiration.
Natural. I don't take meds. Well, I didn't necessarily mean meds. I mean like, melatonin or something like that. Like, I use melatonin gummies all the time.
You.
Said 6 times and that was like the 3rd. I swear it's somehow said all 5. Like, why did they do this? Why would they do this so shittily? Where would he be now? How many places can a small child hide? Hear music. He's up there, isn't he? Here. Stop making me chase you.
I think I know who's broadcasting that station.
Why do you need to take over everything I like?
Isn't the family was cursed or something that prevents them from going in water? Yeah, they die if they go in water. All that for a Psychor.
What's that? You want to give me a new rank? Okay, side challenge marker.
So what's a dish? Have I been in here already? I feel I have. No, yeah, can't do anything with it. Alright, we're finally done in this area. We've checked out everything, I believe. And all that, he didn't go home to his mother.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Dion seems really mad at me.
Dion seems really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll get over your betrayal of the family soon.
I didn't betray the family.
Listen, your father raised you all to mistrust and dislike fortune tellers.
You mean psychics.
Mental tricksters. And now your father has this change of heart. Suddenly everything Dion knows to be true is wrong. I'll tell you how to fix things between you.
How?
Help him with his chores. Go.
Just give me another side quest.
Why did Dad raise all of us to hate psychics?
Acrobats and fortune tellers have
I'm not doing that
great
one. I'm not doing him, Mom.
of the circus.
He's over there
One
burning
side
pine cones. He's
uses
good.
Skill and passion to bring thrills and joy to people's hearts. And the other bends spoons and curses whole families to die in water. But you say you are a psychic now, so we are all being very broad-minded.
I am a psychic, so Dad's... we keep, like, outing our sister.
I am a psychic. So's Dad, and so's Ow!
Yes,
no, she's listening
and I
in.
still love you all, but please don't rub my nose.
Lady gives
in
you
it,
Romanian Dom energy.
How do you feel about Dad being psychic?
Every
They never
family has
specify
its
how deep
secrets.
water will kill
The
them. I think if
trick
it's,
is to
up over
hide
their
your
head,
shame away
they can drown in
where no
it.
one can see
Probably even
it.
less than that.
That doesn't sound
You
very
can drown in like an
helpful.
inch of water after all.
Smoking! Hey, everybody! My pine cone is...
Oh, never mind. That's my thumb.
Does that sound healthy to you?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Right, let's go out of this area. We're done here. I think we still need to get like items for like the old guy. We still shit. God damn it! Fix that bridge. How do they bathe? Well, I guess they can like take showers. It's just no water. I don't know. We don't need to consider every facet of how all this curse works. We can assume that they can do something safely with water, like drink it. You kind of have to be able to drink water, or you die. Here, and then what? Oh, I never got that key either. Where do I get that key, actually? Oh, wait a minute. I see it. Plants. No, 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 don't go grinding already. Please stop. Thinking I can grab on the stalagmites, stalactites. Stalactites are the ones that come from the ceiling, right? Jump off it, you. Jump off it.
Oh, yep.
Not in that direction, though. What? Chad doesn't know the answer to a question I've asked? When the mites go up, the tights come down. You could probably make that into a pretty good dirty joke, actually, now that I think about the wording. Well, this is not a good place to be. Oh, I guess we're just gonna drown and lose another big chunk of health. Yes. How do I get back over there, actually? Oh yeah, I gotta jump over the windmill. Something about calling you your dick, mite, and tights coming down. I mean, yeah. That's all it takes to make a good dirty joke. Just need something that rhymes with it all. Alright, we need to go to this building up here, the big blue one. That's where we get our next item, I believe, for that cruller.
I'll take that card.
Psycholation. Can't find a good way to put that in a joke form, but there you go. No, don't worry, you'll come up with it eventually.
Here. What's your name? Hey! Welcome! Can you hear me? I said, what's your name?
I wonder if they'll put a name on it once I tell her.
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow. But
Actually, Raz used to have an invisibility power. Don't know why he lost it.
But you seem nice. So did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to
The
say.
entire time that guy's brain has been slowly drying out. Don't worry, it's just Jack Black's.
Committing yourself for?
Nothing he hasn't experienced before. 4 years.
4 years.
Wow.
Raz forgot how to go invisible. Seems that way.
Just try it for a little bit, and we go from there.
Try what now?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to
Also
themselves
had a shield
or
power, he did.
others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Squirrels?
Squirrels?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming?
Jack Black's brain can't rot its scientific oddity.
got a nice room
But what you're
ready for
thinking
you
of there
if
is
you
Ozzy
like
Osbourne, and he was recently like diagnosed with like
visit Agent
Alzheimer's, wasn't he?
Oh, well,
We thought his brain would go on forever.
just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
I'd rather not.
Excuse me? Oh, you don't want to stay in the PIC? Listen, I don't blame you. Hi!
Sadly, the only way you'll make like Black Sabbath music relevant these days is if you do like a cover of it and like put it to like a video game or movie trailer. That all the Zoomers can get into. Like, wow, this song's great. Like visiting Magneto. He's still an empty name tag? I'll check when I go down there, actually.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a senior league membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
I am Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Did blow up some squirrels, though.
Good.
I like that guy's hat. That has got significant value. I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because...
Is that guy's mustache glowing yellow?
voices in here.
There's like a glow around it.
Hint, hint.
Need your help.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
Need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
Counter spy.
No, I mean there's a counter spy
Could
in
just
the
be his face. I don't think
organization.
no, I think it's just like some weird effect to highlight the mustache moving.
A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
Not fighting Maligula.
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah, you need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that. She's long gone, but the scars.
So how do you think you'll Raz breathe through his nose if it doesn't have actual orifices?
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
Ah! Well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen, Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return...
Their anxiety disorder. Well, his family is known for blowing people's brains up.
I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
Alright, just give me your damn card then.
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look
Why
at
are we talking about Jack Black? Is he in this game? Yes.
It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Just say please more, Raz. It'll eventually help.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second.
The bees.
Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
Bees. Okay, let's go get our bee.
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest.
Time to go back to the area we just came from.
This is a serious mission, no matter how.
Wait, I didn't see what he sees me as, did I? If I even can. Don't know if I can make it work through the door. I think he sees me as a rat. Yeah, rat.
Interesting. I didn't think rats had mastered that.
Yeah, we weren't actually seeing from his mind because I could see him too, couldn't I? Oh, we were seeing the rat's POV. You're right. Shit. How did we miss? That's the rat again. Yep. I guess I can. Maybe he'll eventually come out of the bubble though.
Hi.
Alright. She sees our name tag with a name on it now. Nope, she didn't remember our name at all.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Imagine what that
Access
would look like.
granted.
Can't be bothered. Right, so we gotta go.
Ow! Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, crazy!
Is there a point to that? That's like hitting you with things. Oh no, she's running away from us. Fetch sister. Stop having her be a bitch.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Her sister really likes attempting murder. She's just throwing like pine cones at us. I don't think that's going to kill us unless we got an allergy. Like I don't need you to lead me over here, sis. I know where it's at. Been here already.
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby. Ow! That was a rock.
Okay, now that could have taken out an eye. a really shitty thing to do, by the way. I've been hitting that with a rock. It left a scar. It wasn't even a big rock.
Ooh. Hey, what's back here?
God. Fucking grind rails. Yeah, here's a bit of advice, chat. Don't throw rocks at your friends, like mine did to me. Wasn't cool. Alright, so we need to go...
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable
I know,
area.
don't worry, buddy. I got you covered. Got you covered.
Yep.
Kind of whack. Yeah, he was a bit of a dumbass. He was also the friend that almost shot me once. I didn't really have a good choice of friends as a kid because there wasn't very many people growing up near me. So this kid once hit me in the head with a rock because he thought it'd be funny to throw a rock at me. And he also almost blew me in half with his dad's like break action shotgun. He literally shot the gun went off in his living room and had been pointing at me like just 2 or 3 seconds beforehand. Pretty sure he became a drug addict afterward. Later on, anyways. Good for him, by the way. Hope I have better friends. Oh yeah, this was like back when I was like 12.
Crazy?
Did I survive? Well, I didn't get shot, thankfully. But like I said, if he like accidentally like pulled the trigger or like let his finger off the hammer like 2 seconds earlier.
Ah, crud! It's you.
When the barrel was pointed at me, I might not have. Though it was just birdshot too, so I might have survived that as well. But at point blank range, I would have been hurting.
With Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals.
Damn, yeah, that's what happens during in the country,
is a
chat.
friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never side-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you about the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
Yeah, but you wear fucking feathers, so you suck.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection
find 3
is
of
one of the
what?
less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for. Getting closer, I think. That thing was making my ears hot. Psypops, delicious, and packed.
Oh, I just accidentally ate one of my Psypops. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh well. You like Lizzie? She looks crazy? You like the crazy girls, huh? There is something alluring about, someone who might kill you. Or just make your life miserable. One of my friends threw a rock and you were unconscious for about 30 minutes. I didn't get knocked unconscious, but it hit me in the head and like left a, opened up a wound that left a scar.
Looks like a great place to get those bees for combat.
Get the bees.
Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
Can't take from the forest without leaving something in return.
Not so fast.
Friend broke your nose? That sucked. How'd they do that? I'm hoping that was an accident. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be much of a friend. I do love the bees emote.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
That's sharp.
Jesus. Turned into a horror game all of a sudden.
Lizzie? Nope.
Wow. Don't worry, it'll be like a misunderstanding. She'll actually be a nice person. The pain. Pain! Pain! This is what happened to him after that game. For real.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
The Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Trying to throw a plate like a frisbee? Oh yeah, that would definitely crack a nose.
Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Same voice actor as Billy from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. What, that girl, the blue girl? Yeah, there's a lot of famous cartoon actors in this game. You'll hear a lot of voices you recognize. Alright, we got the bees. Go give them to that guy. Why do people go for people who would potentially ruin their life? If they're hot enough, it's easily fooled. You'll think you can make them better. That you'll be like the solid foundation in their life. And they'll finally be able to become the better person you think they have potential to be. Then you find out most of the time, nope, they're gonna stay the way they are and they're gonna make you worse. If you get into a relationship hoping to change someone and make them better, oftentimes you'll be the one that ends up changed and made worse. But sometimes, damn, crazy can be hot. No lying there. I don't know what it is about good looks, but they can just like rot your brain. Like, yeah, I don't need to like use rationality anymore. I can change her. Well, it goes both ways. There's women who think they can change the bad boys too. It's not just men who delude themselves over, or like, we all delude ourselves over the opposite sex sometimes. You know what?
Hi.
As long as they got something going on for them, we're like, you know what I can take care of the rest. Asexual pride. It probably is a lot, less of a headache in life if you're that way. Let's just pop this up here this time. Okay, let's give him his bees. You know, we're gonna let these bees loose probably in his, like, sealed dome. This might not end well for him.
Agent Boole, I got some visitors here
That's
who
probably...
are really excited.
Never mind, Wade does talk to animals.
I said one! I only needed one bee! Shoo! Shoo! Get out of here!
Bees, oh.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no! Don't all talk at once, please! I can't take it! I can't! It's too much! Too much!
Oh no! Don't explode! And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
Want me to kill those bees?
Want me to kill those bees?
No!
Like with fire?
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
What's wrong?
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Can I enter your mind? That's awfully personal, Raz.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great. Out of my way,
I think that was
please.
just a response to your question, but not a... Okay, never mind. Going in. Is this game fun? I like it.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
George Washington. Oh, this is a boss fight. Shit. How does he see me? Sees me as a bank robber. Okay. So, try fire. Oh.
Never touch a judge's gavel!
Okay, that wasn't really a boss fight.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, no.
Raz, why do you fuck everything up?
Captain?
Anything but this.
It's time for...
Ram it down!
Oh, I love this show.
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly
This is
complicated
Zanotto.
dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
There's a girl I was dating, and she was good looking, but my god, she turned from 0 to crazy in a second. And you know, we're the same age, 16 I think, and really wanted a baby at 16? Damn, yeah, that's messed up.
Well, let's
That's
get
way
to
too
our
young to be
first
having a kid.
dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation. A Grulovian drowned egg. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear 2.
Onion water hot. Not now, Ramsey.
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner? Yeah, what was I expecting?
I gotta use an egg. Oh shit! I actually got a time here. Give me the egg. I gotta boil you.
Let's see if he remembers.
Oh, my egg.
It's happening! We got this, right?
I want the steam blowing me off again.
Careful, that's hot.
Oh, no, don't crack the egg. Right, egg in water. Now I need an onion, right?
Well, don't just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to
Why am I cooking, by the way? Shit, I missed that. Give me the... I think it was an onion they wanted.
First tag.
Give me the onion. I gotta cut you.
What's that
Onion acquired. You won't be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the
Ow.
cut.
I'm ready for the knife!
We're gonna slap chop this thing, this living creature.
I think I hear something.
Done it! Quick, hit that button.
Oh. Pull the pork chop. Did we finish?
What's that sound?
Oh, he's not cooked yet. I don't think.
And he's boiled the egg. The judges are shocked Maybe this chef is going to go the distance. The chopping Let's see what he does. The egg is boiling.
What? No, I gotta get the egg up? Shit, this is hectic. I don't like this. I'm confused and scared. What do I do with the egg?
He's boiled the egg.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it
Put it in
to
the plate, right? Oh shit, fuck.
That would never happen to
Oh, now the egg's gone. Crap.
It's happening. My runny days are over.
Cook your ass over there. Let me go get my onion. If it's still over there, that is. I think the onion disappeared as well.
I think I hear something.
That doesn't smell right.
No man, there's my onion. Alright, what does this have to do with this guy's mental problem, by the way?
Chopped onion.
Hand over there.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, chef.
Now, egg.
Maybe have I poisoned them?
I guess we had to do like multiple little game show stunts here because there's other areas to go. Time mission now. I got 6 minutes left. I'm good. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I'm gonna grab this egg, but also something over there. What is that? Ooh, that's an idea thing. I've got time. We'll grab it. Oh, I can't. That's a dark thought. Can't get that yet.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
This egg is raw.
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that
Dark
button,
thought. Yes,
we
the dark
can begin
thoughts.
the presentation.
Did we make it?
Well, here we are at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg?
You know, a Price is Right game show is a weird thing to put into a game like this. Especially when since that guy's retired. So shouldn't this be like the new host of Price is Right? You know, that big guy? What's his name?
Meal!
Made it that?
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves
Bob
the
Barker? Yeah,
nose
but he's
feel of
replaced.
the
There's like a new
composition.
guy does it now, right?
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
It's a human
Well,
brain.
don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Well,
fantastic.
So what does this have to do with like a crippling anxiety disorder, by the way?
For your next dish, right after this commercial message.
Also, is this Bob Barker wannabe gonna still tell us to like make sure we spade and neuter our pets when he is actually an animal himself? Just some random combat for reasons. Wait, you want to see what these things see us as? Whoops. If I can remember what button I gotta press. I see it says a germ.
Time for justice! My baby!
Stop grabbing the camera, grab the hammer.
Council must not badger the gavel! Never touch a straw!
This is almost kind of dead.
You may cross-examine, Counselor.
My man is afraid of game shows. That's a weird, fear, I gotta say. On the button when you're ready to start the next round. Let's grab my bananas first. Probably grab these like other little doodads before I get into this next one, because they kind of distract me from getting the objective. By doodads, I mean the figments. Next, make a beef Wellington. Isn't that like a really difficult, well, a very time-consuming recipe? A beef Wellington. Pretty sure it is. Oh, I'm gonna be dead soon.
Why didn't I stock up on Psypops?
Well, I did, but I actually kind of ate it.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Did you buy Dream Fluffs? I had one, but I accidentally used it. I'm hurting a little bit here. Thank you for having that gigantic lunge attack to the finale of the final melee. Pumped it on his own. He liked bees. He fought with a bunch of animals against the Maliglia. He summoned a flood to kill them all, and then he, at the funeral, he lost his mind. Cut the ribbon. Desk job. Wife left him. Anxieties. You can punch the green glowing sludge to get some health back. Oh, I was wondering what that was for. Thank you. Flying off the side. Purple ones, though. Kind of hurt. Burn that off. Of course it would be fly off the map. Yep, exactly. There's the thing I need over there.
This hat box needs a hat.
Didn't I get a hat key? I thought I got a hat key. Thank you. This health is kind of annoyingly trolling me. Let's get some more health. That takes care of the majority of the figments. Looks like there's only 51 total on this level. But it's a nugget of truth up there, isn't it? Where indeed. Figures. No, what? Okay, we'll get that later. Let's start the next round. But what's up, Puff? How you doing tonight?
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbon flip out.
The bread?
What about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur.
This level's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Your best
Boil egg, sliced bread,
I
toast
wonder
bread,
which
blend
ingredient you'll
strawberry.
select first.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother.
Sorry, gang, Twitch is a dick. No, that's alright. It's well known that Twitch is always kind of being an asshole to you.
In the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Go now. Get toast. I don't think the egg can burn if it leaves in there, if it stays in there too long, right? Toast. No, not the egg.
I'm lighter than I
Toast.
look, right? Right?
So far, so good. Now, what's it going to do with that bread?
Also knows I have less time.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Excellent. Chef is now clear to push
wrong
the
button.
chopping button. He's done it.
Also, there's a vault down here. And I just killed it. I just fucking killed the vault. Oh. It still mattered. I was only trying to help. I broke into, like, an animal shelter. Freed all the animals. Animals loved him. Mind explosion? I don't know. Oh, I think... Oh, yeah, he actually killed all the... Oh, shit, that's dark as fuck. He's being swarmed by all the puppies and that because of their love. Read your comment. Uploading a Chivalry 2 stream right now. Oh, thank you. So then he went crazy, blew up all the animals. So no wonder he's nuts. Only trying to help. Alright, give me the sliced bread.
Let me help you out with that.
We gotta toast this now, right? Where's the griddle at? Blender. Is that the griddle? Is that the griddle I need? I think that's the griddle, right?
I wonder if Chef knows where the griddle is. Okay, that egg is boiled. Now Chef has to just get it to the plate.
You better get up here before I croak.
Okay, now I need a strawberry.
They only have 5 more
Well, I
seconds.
think I'll take this with me.
Oh, sorry.
Instead of, like, leaving it here. Oh, actually, I gotta keep cooking you? Oh, you bastard. Ah, fuck, fuck. The most annoying stove ever created.
I think I hear some.
Can't we just have a toaster?
Good job on that bread,
The toast.
Chef. Just don't forget to plate it.
Toast on plate. Need to go get my egg as well. Oh, strawberry and blender.
You won't be disappointed.
So blend me
Blender's up.
already. I'm not getting any smoother just
So
hanging
that's the,
around.
blender.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a goat tastes human flesh, well, it changes the relationship. Trust me.
Moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Hit the button. Cooking is weird, chat. This is what I like it. The food basically, volunteers to be murdered. Does that take you to blend? Does it? Come on. I guess I should go get the egg. Got Aloy and Genshin Impact. Is she in that game? Yeah, I guess every game now must be, a metaverse and have characters from everything else. Are there any Sony first-party characters in, like, Fortnite yet? My egg. It's there. Alright, time to get my juice. Here, remember the blender takes forever, so we gotta do that first next time. Oh. Duh. A little disappointed they didn't do some kind of collab with the Among Us devs. Yeah, but they didn't have to. In that case, I felt when it comes to like a game type, they'll always. I'm surprised they haven't done like a Fall Guys version of Fortnite yet, because that was big for a while.
I'm not sure. We'll find out, I suppose.
There was Kratos and when Aloy as well as Master. Yeah, I know Master Chief was in it.
Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
Is there a Fortnite imposter? Ode was a ripoff of Among Us.
That's not all. By finishing
But yeah, anytime you, from now on, when you see a big game type, some kind of game become popular, I wouldn't be surprised if you see a Fortnite version of it.
Now,
I mean, after all, Fortnite itself didn't start out as a battle royale game. It just jumped on that, and it turned out to work pretty well for it.
Such a quality product for our judges.
Is Fortnite even still as quite as popular as it was at its peak, or is like did people like move on from it somewhat? Is that Zim's voice actor? It is. A lot of cartoon actors are in this game. Bees. Still pretty funny. I know it's still popular. I just wonder if it was like quite as popular as it was. I mean, at its peak, it was like for like a couple months there, just absolutely massive.
I sentence you to death. Ha! My power comes from justice.
Asshole again.
My baby!
Might as well get the health while I'm here.
records of
Fortnite has lost a lot of its popularity over time, but it's still, yeah, really popular still. I guess it's into that COD phase where it still makes big Boko bucks. But it isn't quite the cultural zeitgeist it was for the short period of time, but during that 1 year where it was just like crazy.
That button to start the next dish.
That's just what the doctor ordered.
You know, Chad, I have not had a good croissant in a long time. There's just something really good about a croissant. It's so good I even want to say the name properly by saying croissant.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just...
You get that we finish this level, we'll be done for the night, Chat.
It's time for our third and final dish.
Never had one. I've actually made one before.
Diner, it's
a lot of work for a piece of bread, but it's kind of worth it.
Pancake stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Fry the egg.
Then I'm your guy, Ribbon.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
Slice the pig.
It's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait,
Slice pig, fry pig.
double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here.
Yeah, remember this for me, because this is the beginning of future many things.
There's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon.
It's about
Saffron to the pan.
That's been chopped.
Chop watermelon.
Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
And then blended.
Oh.
Okay, do the watermelon first. The blending takes forever.
The big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford
On top of the
Cruller's
screen, oh, you're right.
favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs,
There's no vegan option.
better get cooking.
It's not even kosher either. It's got pork in it. Right, what was it? The watermelon is going to be the one that takes the most time. We gotta slice it and then blend it.
me. Pick me.
Okay, everyone. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Sorry your internet was acting up again.
Ingredient in position. Now let's quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Get out of there, kids. Those blades are sharp.
Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins.
Blender. You can actually see the stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at the top now. For some reason, I didn't notice that the other two rounds. Because I'm, very prone to tunnel vision. While that's blending, we will get the beehive, and I think that needs... The beehive needs what? What's the beehive using? I don't recognize that one. I don't think I've done that one yet. Ah. Oh, it's boiling. The beehive is being boiled. Ugh.
Losing my mind.
What's up, Arjun? How you doing tonight? Beehive boiling. Got it. Now I need to need to go get the pig, cut up. You can use the guardrails that travel. Yeah, but I usually have to go down and get the ingredients. Okay, pig needs cut and then fried.
This is weird.
Grandpa Mervin!
Petey?
This is the weirdest level I've ever had in Psychonauts, I think.
This just got a lot.
Mainly because it's very short, well, bacon. Right, this needs to be fried now.
Say hi to your dad for me.
Just fry it. There's the fry.
Bring me that piglet.
This is like if you can find extreme cooking with like Nickelodeon, aggro crack.
Is that honey pepper boil bacon I smell?
It's serving
The bacon. We know we'd be quick about the egg. It's got to be cooked in the pan too.
That ingredient
Actually, the bacon didn't need much
looks
time.
ready. He
Bacon
just
all
has
cooked.
to get it back to the serving plate.
My juice is done, but we'll grab the egg and get that cooking first.
Too many ingredients.
You love the music? It's based on Price is Right. The entire setup is like, oh, what if Price and Right was psychopathic at animals? Oh, no, actually, this is the honeycomb. Honeycomb. Oh, we need the juice. Do I need the, where's my fucking egg at again? Or did I never even got started with the egg, did I? Ugh, I'm gonna be cutting this very. This egg needs a lot of time. This ain't happening.
Needs to be fried.
I don't think I'm gonna get this one actually. Quickly, please.
30 seconds to go. I don't want to panic you, but I would say panic would not be completely inappropriate.
I think it doesn't matter. I still win. Oh shit! I just don't get the award. Gonna run out of time, almost certainly. At least I got 3 of the ingredients. Guess we'll have to finish up with that.
5 seconds.
Oh, it actually won't even let me. Crap, what's gonna happen?
But don't worry, Chef can still finish the dish and win over the judges.
Oh, Cassie was so much faster. I mean, good.
Wait, okay, never mind. You move faster using the ball? Well, yeah, but I didn't really think of that here. I just needed like another 15 seconds to really do it. The restart option? I didn't see one anywhere.
Bad at multitasking.
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish.
Yeah, I don't think we get the brain piece. Actually, I didn't pick up the brain piece from the last time too.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal
Restart, you do the whole 3 dishes in the beginning. Yeah, not doing that.
the meal!
It ain't worth it for an extra brain piece. Did that watermelon have an anus?
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
That's what people tell me I am.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience.
Emotional baggage tag? You're not 100%ing? Yeah, I'm not worried about 100%ing. The brains are actually the better reward there, since they give you more health.
Young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station. completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges?
gonna be a
Ready
boss
for
fight?
another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Gluttonous goats, possibly overserved. Oh, and they're gonna puke on me. Oh,
Oh, that's not going to help
Sick.
the chef's
One of
final
those
score.
disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory. Finally!
what the hell is this?
Why are you
Oh,
touching that
stop it.
regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm.
This is gross.
Look out!
And there's rock music playing.
Oh, you never want to see how the food really gets
More ingredients.
Egg.
A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices. I don't suppose one of those goats recently regurgitated a strawberry by any chance.
You need to serve the judges, chef, not attack them.
Ouch.
Oh, I hate to see
This is
that.
a bit difficult.
Close my eyes. Quickly, sort through that partially digested bite and find me my
Well, it's about
ingredient.
time
Strawberry.
you found one
Over
of
there.
those.
It's the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself. I shall certainly try. You stay safe down there while I do my best.
Guess I didn't see him in the game yet. What is it? Oh.
He did it!
We did it.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
Am I mooning this with food? A muda chef chat.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Need bread. Sound effects chat, they haunt me.
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need. Why are you playing with that? I don't want
And
that.
honeycomb. I need bread. I mean,
One
no,
of those
give me honeycomb.
Here we go.
Bread.
Perfect.
Goat vomited.
Great opportunity here for Sunglasses Pig.
Ram attack.
That goat is charging.
Well, thank you for breaking open the health, orbs for me.
Please stay clear of the goat bridge for my sake.
Like I said, this game has done boss fights better than the first game, way better.
Here comes some fresh candy.
But still, gross. And I need pig. Strawberry. Pig.
Just what the doctor ordered.
This is like garbage pail level shit.
Always do.
Oh, I didn't know that break.
Don't like it in here.
It is a shark. You're real. You're right.
Always keep beets in my pockets for
I
occasions
need an egg.
like this.
Give egg. Egg.
So take it from here.
Attacking the judges is not a part of Double Down. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but yet the judges say it's inedible.
Just focus on that instead of the gross. Yeah, I'm fine with gross though. Gross can be funny. This is like a 90s humor level.
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved.
I hate that there's a hand in it.
And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter.
Dark
Mess
spatula
up these
with a
jam
knife on it.
tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredient
I need beehive.
Oh no, he's
Red.
got the wrong ingredient again.
Pig.
Ooh,
Beehive.
looks like he's gonna-
Ah, I didn't have time. Shit. Boo. Can you stop?
Oh, this is horrible.
I need to stand
in
somewhere.
So many ways.
Do you dare to ask what the last hand is? That's what I'm wondering, actually. It's like blending his vomit as it comes out now. Tim Schafer had to be the one who suggested this fight, I bet.
Sort through that partially digested bounty and find
Give me
my
beet.
It
ingredient.
seems like
Pig.
the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
Ah. Bread. Ah.
Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need.
Levitation is too proof. You're right. He even gets rid of it. Keep forgetting that's what levitation is used for in this game. Give me beet.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient?
Exactly.
There. Finally.
Now. Ah, yes.
There's gotta be a watermelon in here somewhere.
Here comes the spatula.
Heavens, more ingredients.
Need watermelon.
Put that down. You're
No.
sure
Ah,
the
shit, I threw the wrong one in there. I
dish
didn't mean to do that.
sabotage
Fuck.
this dish.
I'm gonna throw it away. God, I'm making lots of oopsies. Lots of oopsies. Whoops. Stop that. Third-rate shit, fourth-rate recipe.
One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
Rats! This isn't what I need. I don't want this. No offense. That's the ticket.
Watermelon. Oh no, I missed. Fuck. Ah. That's bad. Very bad. Do you have another watermelon?
Why is he picking up the
I don't have any
wrong
watermelon.
ingredient? I wonder.
Suck.
That's the wrong ingredient. Hate to see that.
Really suck,
I'm going
chat.
to close my eyes.
Ah. had it and I fucked it up.
Fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word.
Nope.
They look warm. Put that down. You'll spoil the dish.
Raz, this isn't what I need.
Come on.
Perfect.
Watermelon, get in there this time.
But is it too late?
Oh, that's great.
Gotta put strawberry around somewhere.
Like something Filthy Frank would cook. What, vomit on a plate and then just strawberries, pigs, and beehives?
How unpleasant. What's on the
Strawberry.
Oh no.
Lucky strawberry.
He's got the
Nope.
wrong ingredient again.
Pig.
Eat this.
Pig. Ah.
It's stinky. Exactly what the chef ordered.
Get my strawberry. Get in the hole. That might be it.
That's the last ingredient.
Order in session.
I don't want to cheat.
The judges are not gonna like that.
Eat. Under judge's gavel.
Oh, I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Power comes from justice. Malice.
Best mukbang ever. Yeah, but I'm not eating anything. But the eating sounds are coming from the goat. You can't grab the book out of there, can you?
Council, let us take.
Give me my muda muda with the food.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You'll never know what these tarts might do.
You can catch his books. I tried, but I kept getting hit with them.
Folks.
Oh. Not enough. Oh.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout.
Level done. Looks like good for me. Just in time, too. Is his hand the entire time. Yep, I was expecting, something else under that hand, though. Not sure what, though.
That is so Cassie.
And he,
But
that was a
what do
healing
you
moment.
mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this.
So I'm guessing his girlfriend that went missing was the bee woman as well.
Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't.
Wait, wow, we're at level 7. He's his best friend, well,
This senior
girlfriend, best friend,
class,
whatever.
I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind.
Well, that's 2 of the things we needed.
Bowling aspect.
Hoping to get all 3 of them, but tonight, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get, so we needed, yeah. We'll need we've got the senior, that's what we just got, was the senior league membership card, right? Gain access. Mail clerk Ford is locked. We need to put the brain inside that guy. Use the thing to get access to the bowling alley. Then we need something else as well. Rebrain Nick. Only my mentor Nick John Smith wasn't brainless. Yeah, we needed that one as well. So that'll take care of a bunch of them. But actually, we're gonna be done for the night though. Let me just level up real quick. Shockwave, telekinesis, sleight of hand, clairvoyance. I don't really feel like putting points into clairvoyance. We'll hold on our points then. Really don't need anything for Barber Ford. You've got everything. Apparently I got everything I needed. Though there's still a few areas of the hub world I haven't explored yet. Let's do the other parts first. Yeah.
Hi!
Scanning access granted.
But at least we made progress. Yeah, I think there's like that area over there is the only thing I haven't checked out.
Agent Forsyth, but Agent Sonato gave me strict orders not to. He can't really suspect Hollis.
I don't think there's like an entire... It doesn't look like there's an entire area. Well, maybe there is. I see something behind the tree. Yeah, there's like another area over there. So we'll wait for tomorrow to check that out. It might not be a big area. Who knows? Just a treehouse? Alright, let's quickly check it out.
Yeah, I see him. I think he's just one of the...
She wants to what?
I'm sensing some stray thoughts near.
Oh, there's a thought thing here though.
Found some thoughts. Thanks.
Well, I instantly found it. Didn't even have to work for that one. And these thoughts, they get easy to find these days. Not even any effort put into it. Oh, just my... Oh, it's the friend's tree. Oh, it's my little brother, Joe.
Hey, Gisu.
Rasputin Aquato, say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type. I have a challenge that I think is perfect for a young man of your disposition. Interested?
Is it a really long side quest? Because I'm not doing that tonight.
Can you tell me what it is first?
Sorry. It involves some secret high-tech stuff I'm not at liberty to disclose to the non-committal.
Also, you have just like one big, horseshoe-shaped tooth without individual teeth.
Whatever it is, I'm into it.
Wow, even more reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect
Those things,
and
that's what it is.
negative psychic residue.
We're not doing that tonight, though. I should have come over here earlier.
I forgot about them for
God
a
damn
long
it.
time. So now they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory,
you want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome.
God, I hate being a main character who's so naive.
For more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait, you said yes? All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back.
I think all three of those are in the tree area, right?
Hey, guys.
Busted. Now we gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations.
What?
Pirate radio, Gisu. Gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
Relax, Morris. I'm not a narc.
Exactly.
Narcs for drugs, though.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter and made it more powerful.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep on that thing and broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Who would ever be dumb enough to do that?
Meh.
One in the cave around here, and another two in the questionable. Yeah, I know there's two over there. I guess there's one here. Why radio station?
So why a radio
We'll do that the
station,
next time I play, though.
Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it. With radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Haha.
What's my little brother doing here? Oh, music, of course.
Hey, Creepy, what are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
You mean
Hold
you're
off on those
only
until you
DJ?
rebrain
We have
Nick.
a
Just
very
trust me, you'll need that
specific,
power. What,
discriminating musical
those
direction here at
computer terminals?
KLOB.
Can't leave this card lying around.
There's another car. Fun lurking, but ready to take off. I'm ready to end tonight as well, so don't worry about missing anything. I'll be finishing up in just another few minutes. I was just doing this treehouse real quick and was going to call it a night. So, good job. You stuck around for a very long time. Yep, that was it, actually, I think. I don't think there's anything else here. Last thing we'll do is we'll go to the vending machine and buy up a bunch of Psychors. Have a good night. Hey, Blue, do you have a good night as well. Hope you've enjoyed yourself tonight. You know what? Have we ever seen what the goats see us as? Probably just a scary human again, right? They see us as a cat. Okay, at least that was different. There's a vending machine around here somewhere. Technically, I never went over there either, so there is another area. Fuck. That might be an area we can't get to right now. Oh well. I guess we'll stop here for the night. Seems like a good place.
Okay, who's been messing with this thing?
Yeah, there's like an entire area I haven't explored yet over there. Jesus. Alright. Chat. We done for the night. I'm sleepy. It's wow, I'm recording for 4 hours. So, I'll be back streaming again tomorrow. We'll play some more Psychonauts because I'm enjoying this. Hopefully you guys are too. But I am tired. I'm gonna go to bed, dose myself with some melatonin, get some sleep. Thank you all for being here. A friend of mine is streaming. Would suggest a raid for him, but he's in the beginning of his game, so it's like watching reruns. I'm trying to raid more often, but I usually raid people I know personally in some way. But maybe at some other point we'll raid that your friend or whatever. But chat, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. If you want to stop by and say hi, I'd love to have you. But thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. If you want to join the Discord, you can type in the Discord code. And if you want to follow me here on Twitch, hit the follow button. So, you guys stay safe and good for tomorrow. I'll see you then, and we'll have some more fun together. Also, I gotta start writing that Dante's Inferno script tomorrow as well, so I'll do that before stream. Have a good night. Yep, yeah, you have a good night too as well, Sean. All of you have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.